I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Is audio a thing that exists on this plane? Hello. It's me, your dad. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay. I don't know why that happened, but it happened. We fixed it. Huzzah! Back to character creation. Problema solvado. I swear, every time you solve a problem, there's another problem. Surprise! It's like Christmas, only it's sad Christmas. I wish I could have more muscles, Tito. I definitely would. I like the rodents because they are a muscular race. Muscular waifu. Best waifu. However, cannot do. But two-colored blue eyes? Oh yes. That works for me. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Alright, there we go. Now we need a voice. We're picking voice. That was the important part. I know, right? Why? Why can't I make the small dragon girl muscular? Why can't I be ripped? I got boob size. That's it. No muscles. I can add all alternative features, but just no muscles. At least I can make her try to sound like a badass, at least. I like that one. You know what? I like this one. I'm gonna keep this voice. Alright, next item up for bids. I want to save appearance data. I got one already, but I'm gonna save another one. Hi! Birthday doesn't matter, so I'll put my actual birthday. Let's see. January, February, March, April. It's next month, baby. April 12th. It's my birthday. Of course we're going with Alakir because these don't matter anymore. But even better, right? It's an hourglass. That's my symbol. That's my symbol. How dare you, you thief! You steal my hourglass of power. Rude. So I haven't quite decided what class I want to be yet. But I think, I've been thinking about it, and I want to be a ninja, which is melee DPS. So why don't I start as an archer and be ranged DPS? A crab with a spear and a shield. Haha! You want me to start as a pugilist? I've started as a pugilist multiple times, and I didn't like it, to be honest. The fighting comes down to use the same skills in the same rotation over and over and over and over again for a while. And they aren't flashy, it's just like punch, 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 punch. I do want to try Lancer. I tried Lancer out on my own time. Spear is a really good weapon. You want me to go Lancer, Tito? I'll go Lancer. I wasn't really leaning heavily towards Archer. Archer, Lancer, Marauder, we could just, like, I want to max a class before I get my class I want to use. Where did she decide to go? You want me to use Lancer? Alright, I don't mind. Lancer works for me. I don't mind starting in Gridania again. I like Gridania. Oh, she jumped out the fence. That was what we were afraid of. But hey, I hope she at least had fun. And hey, look, the job closed looks like this. So it looks great. Did you manage to catch her, or do you need my help? I'll sprint out there to help. Ah, yeah, you shouldn't have hurried back in. I figured it out. It's fine. No worries. I know you're a great tech support, but no worries. I got it. I got it on lock. I know exactly what happened. The stream cut out for a second. See? Clever grill. Look at this. Like this, and this is the bard armor. I like the bard armor a lot. I love, it's the hat, okay? It's the hat that really sells it. Well, archer, but it becomes bard. So should I go Lancer and be edgy, or Archer and be able to play music? Because archers can play music, by the way. And I'd like to learn how to play music. I want to be the best concert musician that has ever lived. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Also, Tito, how do I sound? I had an expert specialist edit my mic settings to absolute perfection. But I guess I'll play Lancer then. I don't mind either way. It's gonna be DPS. I'm gonna be melee DPS regardless. So I guess I'll start as Lancer. In fact, it makes me remember the fate. Yeah, Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Berserker. However, there are cases where extra class servants can be summoned as Shielder, Ruler, and Berserker. Oh wait, no, you already mentioned Berserker. And also, the fucking ruler of all of them, Gilgamesh. I don't watch Fate. I never liked Fate. I never liked the entire premise of Fate. Fate makes me sad. And I also accidentally started it back in the day. Clean? Well, that's cool, because we only have cold water and haven't been able to take proper showers, but... Alright, Lancer, going once! I'm only gonna do, like, 2 classes, and their upgrades to completion, so... I'm gonna do Rogue as my secondary, so Lancer, going once! Lancer, going twice! Sold to the me! Lancer it is! No, we're not gonna go on Excalibur. I was gonna go on Exodus, but I can't, apparently. I'm gonna check and see which ones are full real quick. I want one that's not as full in case people want to join, because I'm not gonna hide my map or anything. You want to come and grief me? I welcome you to. Come say hi. Grief me. Do whatever you want. I don't care. It's your life. It's now or never. You ain't gonna live forever. So if that's how you want to waste your time, go ahead. Let's see. Final Fantasy server status. I don't know, that just tells me if they're up. I mean, cool. Final Fantasy server occupation. Yeah, the lodestone should say it. Hey, here we go. I'm currently on Primal, so let's see. Everything but Behemoth and Exodus on Primal is pretty standardly full, so that's cool. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of it. I just seen Gilgamesh and thought, Jesus Christ, he's fucking ridiculous. I only watched a bit of Stay Night. I started my Fate journey with Stay Night, and I didn't really like it. Alright, I'm gonna go with Hyperion. Just because I like the name Hyperion. How about that? Can I go with Hyperion? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty epic. Oh, it's Legacy. Does that Legacy service existing since original launch? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Is that a bad thing? Should I not be a legacy server? Alright, let's not pick legacy server then. Fine. Let me just check real quick. I'm not smart. I don't play a lot of MMOs as well. Alright then, Hyperion's a bust. How about then... I guess Excalibur? I like Leviathan though. I'm gonna go with oh, no, actually, never mind. I'll go with Lamia. Lamia, more like. But Lamia it is. We'll go with Lamia. You want me to go with Ultros? Really? Is there some specific reason? Is it because that's the data center you're on, Tito? You want to tip me with your center? I want to pick one that's not going to be full in like 2 days, because Jesus Christ. My server that most of my characters on, my private, or not my private, I don't own it, but like... Okay. I like the comic book Ultron. So, works for me. Alright, now we need to come up with a name. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I'm Down the Clown. Since Jen was on earlier, I think Jen is still here. Also, if you are, hi Jen! Thanks for the lurk! You know what? I'll give you that. I'll take inspiration from that name, Tito. I won't use it, though. I don't use anybody's name suggestions, ever. Because I like to be creative myself. But I'll take from that and go with Titania. I'm spelling that wrong. Jeez. Like Urza. Or the Fairy Queen. Hell yeah! Perfection. Why, thank you, Tito. I try. Now we need something referencing the Dragonic roots. She's a dark dragon, after all. Fuck it! We're gonna name her Subaru. Or Shubaru. Zangetsu. How about this? You know what? I'll take inspiration from that. There you go, Tito. Titania Kurosaki. How about that one? No, I will fuse them. Kurogetsu. Titania Kurogetsu. Works for me. Kuro's black in Japanese anyway, and I'm supposed to be a dark dragon. So, works out. Checks out. Yes! Let's go! We're gonna play the entirety of A Realm Reborn my way. There is no highway. There is no escape. The world is full. Complete fucking chaos! Complete fucking chaos! That's the way I like it! Alright, well, we're gonna be waiting for a while, apparently. Ultron is a popular world, I guess. Oh, no, here we go. I was about to fucking sing the Jeopardy theme. Rest in peace, Alex. Alec. It's Alex. Yeah, it was Alex Trebek, not Alec. I don't know why I thought it was Alec. From the beginning, baby. Oh, get some rest, Tito. Make sure you take your medicine and get some rest, buddy. You definitely got to get better. When I was making this character, even though I was constantly distracted, my brain kept thinking of one thing when I was looking for a pale skin tone. I was kind of looking for, oh yeah, also I play it in Japanese just in case there was any doubt. But I kept thinking my character looks skin tone wise kind of like Raven from Teen Titans, which I do like. Well, more the comic book one though, not the slate gray skinned one of the cartoon I watched as a kid. I like that too though, but I didn't want that entirely. I'm so glad that I'm finally able to play PC games. Since you're listening, thank you, Britt, for your majesty. Previously, I never would have been able to do this, but this wonderful setup that I currently have access to is thanks to the illustrious What About Jazz, also known as Britt. Alright, Hydeline. I'm pretty sure it's Hydeline. It could be Hyacinth, or it could be Coconuts. I don't quite know. The story is about as convoluted as a Final Fantasy gets. I do know I get my own mech, though, at some point, which is pretty cool. The Lance of Light! The roar of darkness and the Lance of Light! The goal is to be a ninja before I ever fight that guy. So we got a lot of work to do. I'm excited. Though to be fair, I don't plan on siding with Gridania. I wish I could pick my location separate to my class, but I cannot. Don't you love the budget for voice acting? I can speed read, so if you want to know about the story and it's not voice acted, I'm sorry. I hope you can speed read too. Ah, yes, it's the drunk Moogles. They make a big stink about me being able to see them, and yet every fucker seems to be able to see these damn things. Rock and roll, rock and roll. That's what that emote looks like to me. It's like, yeah! What are Moogles? Oh, alright then. Moogly boogly. Moogly boogaloo. He's gonna get drunk. He's gonna steal his drink. I've seen this a bunch of times, actually. That just looks like a bunch of Gardevoir or Decidueye running away. Can you eat the cat? No. Cats are bad for you. You can eat the Moogle, though. He looks delicious. They're really pudgy, and they even have wings. And he even doused himself in alcohol, ready for the fire. I've seen this beginning a lot. I've done a start with every single character that you can, because I love making characters in these type of games. It's my absolute favorite. No. Also, Tito, why do you need to eat Cyborg Tito? Also, one of them is a girl, one of them isn't a girl. Good luck finding that out. It's a trap! Not really. The voice acting really gives it away easily. Poor bastard lost his booze. He was eager to booze and cruise all the way to Gridania, and now he's lost his booze. Poor bastard. He's about to also lose his cruise. And I never see you again. I'm so excited! Jesus Christ, Tito. That is absolute savagery. Those are not very good options. Where's my to defend the weak? Where's my option to say to fucking gain, well, I guess gain powers to get stronger. So it comes down to power, renown, or money. Power. Ah, okay, yeah, I did forget. You told me that before, but I have forgotten. Yeah, see, they hamstring in protecting the weak and fighting for what's right into the power option. But I just want power for the sake of power when you say it like that. You never say, I want power, and actually mean, I want to protect the weak. That isn't a thing. Just ask Virgil. Do you have any motivation? I'm getting really motivated. I can't help it. I'm so excited being able to play PC games, even though I only have one monitor, technically. Watch out! Yee! Do I need to get a little stabby on you bitches? No, you can't eat the chickens. Nagoya would not be happy. However, you can eat the weird lizard things. Hey, Vinny! Nice to see you. I can play PC games now, so I'm doing it for my anniversary. Technically, it was supposed to be February 28th, but, I had stuff I needed to do, aka vacation. But I'm back! Back in back! Except I'm not. I'm still wearing my blue and my Rorschach test. But we're going as long as physically possible. We're going all damn day. I wasn't bleeding close. Nobody is bleeding. You have a scratch on your nose, but that was there previously. Also, can I borrow that? You never know when you could use a spare arrow, okay? I'm not gonna be an archer, but I missed you too, Vinny. I kept missing your streams because you stream when I'm asleep, and now I've been waking up early. So, I should hopefully be able to catch you. Hey, look, I'm a dragon too now. Check it out. Well, not me, but this me. Lady me. Lady me is a dragon. Yeah, why not? You're gonna tell me regardless, so I might as well say, yeah, first trip. I played a bit of this, like I said, I've gotten pretty far with a character. I started out as the white mage basic one, Conjurer, I think it is. So, and I maxed almost every fucking class, barring a couple. But I really want to be a rogue. But I'm the type that's like, I can't just pick a class at the beginning and not finish the class storyline. So we picked Lancer here, so I'm gonna finish the Lancer storyline before I swap to Rogue, which is what I wanted to do. But yeah, I've missed everybody. I've missed, like, streaming. Haha! I mean, I could recommend you one. The artist doing my model is absolutely fantabulous. She's also good at literally everything else. And is currently my roommate, so you can tell there's absolutely bias. There's bias there, 1000%. I do like the narrator in sub. He sounds so sophisticated, if that makes sense. Like an old, awesome dude. My favorite opening has to be the one for Maelstrom, though. It's just so different than the other two. Well, for Carriage, the other one is boat in the middle of a fucking pirate attack, so... Nopika. Hey, okay, I have a god, and it's an hourglass. Just like my symbol. I forget its name already, because it's no longer relevant in the game, apparently. They were originally relevant, but they're no longer relevant. My hand is glitching through my skirt! I don't like it! Susu. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Probably the ring I get at the start. Do I ever meet this guy again? I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Vinny. This week has had me doing a lot of adulting. So good luck. I hope you come out fuller than you go in. If that doesn't make sense, well, then you haven't done any adulting, but I know you have, Vinny. So, I'm just saying it for other people. You know what I mean when I say that. Ah, Charlie Horse. Yeah. Oof. Pain. I'm not used to those. Jesus. Stiff muscles like a rock. That's rare. Ugh. Alrighty. Let's head in so we can use our stabby stick to stab things. As the intent. Ah, this game is gorgeous. I am pale as a fucking ghost. Hello, guy I'll talk to once and then never more ever again this entire game. How are you? I'm so excited! I can't wait to get to the stabbing. But first, we have the controller set up here. I'm using a gamepad. Thanks. Very cool. No, do not open the play guide. Alright, here comes the hard part. Let's see, character configuration. Because you get way too many damn skills for the amount of bars they give you, and for the amount of ones readily available. We need hotbar 4. Don't worry, this will make sense. I've had to set this up so many times. Apply. There we go. Alright, so we got hotbar 4. I don't know why particularly I decided to use 4 though. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Mixed. Apply. You. Boom. You. We need one in the dead center, like 5. 5 left. 5 right. Alright. 7 left. 7 right. Apply. Okay, I know this looks like a jumbled mess, but give me a moment. I'm just gonna edit the HUD, baby. So we need hotbar 4. I hate how this doesn't keep it in between characters I make, which really freaking sucks, okay? Alright, here we go. Hotbar 4. Let's just move this over here where it belongs. It'll be right here. Perfeccione. Now I can move the experience bar further down because it definitely doesn't need to be where it currently is. Takes up too much screen real estate because we're about to take up even more screen real estate. There we go. Alright, now we need the crossbar down. Some of these can overlap because they don't really overlap. Alright, here we go. And we need the other crossbar. Where's that one at? Excuse you. At least the music is nice while we're setting this up. Alright, save that for now. Where is that? I can't... Why is it not editable? Excuse me? Oh wait, no. Is it in the configuration that I forget to set it to be editable? Where are you? No. Where? There wasn't. I think there was an option besides be editable, but I don't remember where. Sheet. All right, bop my ring on the thingy, my bobber. I gotta do it. It's nice. All right, hold on. Don't worry, I can figure this out. Nope, that's not the one. It's character. Wait, no, it's HUD. HUD. That's what I'm looking for. Jesus, I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. There we go. Hold on. This hotbar 4. Where's cross hotbar extra parts? Where's that? Oh wait, I know. I remember there is. You have to set it somewhere as customizable. I remember that. I don't remember where you have to do that though. Hold. There we go, that's the one. Perfect. See, I knew I'd find it eventually. I know I said, I've done this so many times, it's so easy. And then immediately had problems. Cut me some slack, okay? It has been a couple months since I've been able to even play this game. And normally I set this up once at the beginning of a character's lifespan and then never ever mess with it again. Only under rare circumstances do I even have to bother. That should be good. There we go. Get rid of that nonsense. You go over here. Nope, excuse you. Okay, well, you go over here then. And you go here. And then I need to edit that, push that up, I suppose. Ooh, I can't overlap, got it. I remember, I matched it up. Yeah, there we go. Teleport goes here, return goes here. I keep sprint. It depends on the build, but I think I'm gonna keep sprint on here as well. There we go. Vominospin! Finally we can move. Isn't it great? I still gotta use the mouse a bit with this setup, but that's fine. And I gotta endure endless tutorials, but that's also fine. Critical hit? Sure. Works for me. Alright, let's go! There we go. I know how to initiate a quest, my friend. I have played RPG. Ah, I hope Coco's careful, though. She might get hurt. That's cool. I've begun a quest. That thing everybody can do. Man, I'm glad to be back in this game. You never know what you miss until it's gone. Excuse you. How's it going? Can I get some jobs? I really don't want to side with Gridania. I like siding with, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll side with Gridania. Why not? I do like Mother Mio in here, but I really like the storyline for the Black Whatchamaface. It's best. What are they? The Black Plains? Black Plains? No, it's something Plains. I forget. Grenadians are the twin elves? Twin alders? Something like that? Ah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, Coco's got to be careful. She's tiny. They're huge. Why can't I have a wizard hat? Do you remember 0.1? I've read this countless times, so I'm kind of just skipping. My bad. Hikari no Senshi. I mean, my skin is white, but my scales are dark. The light in the darkness. That's me! It's actually the opposite. I'm in the darkness and the light. Well, don't get pissed off at me, okay, when I give you my real name. She gets pissed off at you. She's like, are you sure that's not an alias? Who are you to judge my name, okay? I'll have you know the illustrious Tito inspired me with it himself, okay? He will vaporize you with the power of the Fawful Empire. I'm so excited to stab! I have a stabby stick. It's gonna be great. And there's a lot to do. I will personally stab you with my very superior, even though it looks like a beginner stabby stick, okay? You have a shell on a stick. I have an actual blade, as tarnished as it may be. I'll win, weakling. I may be small, but I'm strong. Hold on, I gotta snap my neck real quick. It's fine. All right. Free money. I'll take it. And a level up. Yeah, sounds about right. It's not gonna be the first time we're gonna hear that. All right, Mama, tell me where to go, baby. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mother! Neil. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I know about the fast travel system, okay? I'm sorry. My patience is already thin. I want to stab some things, specifically a ladybug, directly in its lady ass. Come on. I don't need the little root helper, okay? I know what I'm doing. Mostly. I mostly know what I'm doing. About 20, maybe 30% know what I'm doing. There's a lot of game here, okay? It's also probably more like 5 now with the new chapter of Endwalker. Wow, not that I have access to that, but you know. Excuse the mob, by the way. Thank you, thank you, and they're gone. Huzzah! I'm free to run in the rain, free falling. Yo! Hey you. Yes, you. Give me free stuff. I don't want to access you yet. I should be able to access the mini network. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. So, on the way back from my, I'll start out because for context for people who don't know. But on the way back from visiting Anders and Britt on vacation in Texas, Whataburger is amazing, by the way. I will not take no for an answer because Whataburger is amazing, and there is no other thing like Whataburger. So I want Whataburger. Please bring Whataburger, Kentucky Whataburger people. But anyway, when we drove back up because we took a plane down. First time riding on a plane. Really nervous. Absolutely fucking fantastical, and really nerve-wracking. But anyway, we had to drive back, and well, we had to stop at a motel because we couldn't make it. It took 3 days. It was absolutely grueling, but also fun. We got to see a lot of cool sights. Ate in a couple cool places. Didn't have a lot of money to eat in a lot of good places. But anyway, so my dumbass, while Britt went to, what happened first was Yara, her dog, which we were taking with us, chewed the knot chewed the leash off, and like, we had to knot it to get it back. But she chewed her leash up and ran through the parking lot, so we had to chase her down. So we chased her down, right? While Britt, the next morning, was going to Walmart to get her another leash, I was walking both of the dogs, because we brought both Heidi and Yara. I was walking both of the dogs, and I walked Yara first, because she's fucking rambunctious, crazy smart dog. And I took her in, and I forgot the key to the door in the room, so I locked myself out with Heidi when I came out with Heidi. So I was there for like 20 minutes. I called Britt, or what about Jazz, to ask her what in the blue blazes I was supposed to do, and she apparently told me that housekeeping was going to come, so I had to stand by the door. Well, they didn't come for 20 minutes. I was standing there for 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden, I heard Yara jump up on the back of the door, and she opened the door. She opened the door for me, the genius fucking dog. She opened the door and let me in. All by herself. And not once, not twice, but 4 times here at my house, she's opened my back door to let herself in. She's too smart for her own good, okay? Oh, apparently there's free 5-minute paintings of your character in Final Fantasy, courtesy of the Pop-To artist. So, go check them out, I guess. Smart advertising. Yeah, she just got out earlier. Genius. But thanks to Britt helping me with the setup, I can now stream PC games. It's glorious. Yes. Uh-huh. I have access to the Ethernet. I have the power. I forgot, that's the map. That makes this so much easier. I don't plan on doing any crafting, because I was told unless you are planning on being an Omnicrafter, don't craft. You don't have to tell me twice. Omnicrafting is too much for me. We're heading to the Centaur's Eye. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos! Alright, stick your hand in the rock. It's okay. It won't hurt you. I love the music in Gridania. It's nice, okay? It's nice music. Okay, hold on. Did we get that one over there? No, I didn't. Alright, well, we're going this way. Cool. Playing with controller is a godsend. I have access to so many separate skills. I don't even think I'll need all of them, to be fair. Mostly just hotkeying items at some point. It's a snowball. Normally, with a good class, I'll have a full deck. Just every single open slot you see right now will be open. Or not open, will be full. That's the not the dream, but that's what I hope. Because if that's the case, right, then I don't need to worry about much. So let's go ahead and pop that sprint. I know I already did that, but we're going! But yeah, it's thanks to Yara I don't have frostburn ass, because it was actually legitimately cold. That was when we were going through Arkansas, and for some reason I was getting cold. I thought I was fucking sick. I have no idea what temperature it was, but it was definitely cold enough for me to go yelp. That's fucking cold. So you know it must have been ridiculously cold. Oh, there's one over here. Then it must have been the breeze. 30's fine for me, typically. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually specify. To open the hotel door from the inside, you can't just pull the knob. It has, when you walk out, the card lock locks. So the card lock is its own thing above the doorknob. So in order for her to open it, she had to hit the doorknob and the car lock at 2 different angles at the same time. Or not the card lock at 2 separate fucking angles. Also, it must have been the breeze with 30 because there was a wind blowing. But yeah, there was 2 steps required to open the door. She had to perform them both at the same time to open it, because I was just leaning on it. I was leaning on the door waiting for freaking housekeeping. I was about to sit down because I was running out of energy. Sitting there keeping Heidi from messing with anybody around. She wanted to sniff everybody. Oh, here we go. Let's just grab this while we're here. I have a bad habit of literally doing every side quest, no matter how fetch questy it is. With good reason, though. It means if I'm going to level up 2 classes, I'm definitely going to need the extra experience, right? Plus, the more experience, the more skills. The more skills, the more stabs. The more stabs, the more stabby I can be. I have a stick with a stabby at the end, so let's use my stabby stick to stab. We gotta max this class fast so I can get access to Rogue. Here. This quest is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Literally, most of these are just fetch quest, do this right here kind of things. The only quests like this I absolutely hate in this game are interacting with the various tribes. I really wanted to make the Sylphs happy because I like the Sylphs. I think they're cute. But their quests are literally just the same quests every single day, and it's a headache. I wish the tutorials would go away when you successfully do what it's trying to tutorial you to do. It's like, I know how to give them items. I gave them items. It's done. Why are you still here? Alrighty. We're on our way. And I know, like, all of these quests basically like the back of my freaking hand at this point. I've started in Gridania a lot, so I know which ones I can get done really fast. To be fair, I've started everywhere a lot, except for the Maelstrom area. I've only started there, like, twice, I think, actually. Lean Salomisa. Despite the fact that that's my favorite leader. My favorite leader, but not my favorite group. I don't like the idea of just a group of pirates. It's just not my cup of tea, personally. At least not in this universe. In One Piece? Oh, fuck yes. I'd be a pirate before a marine any day. Hello, tall lady. Here is your freaking items that the sylphs graciously gifted you. You should be happy. Run, run, run as fast as you can. I will actually sprint. The problem with having it clickable. The second delay, because it doesn't last very long. It has a 60-second cooldown, but lasts 20 seconds and can't be activated in battle. Who thought this was a good idea? Who in their right mind thought this? It doesn't even stop when you're in conversation. So rude. Alright, let's go this way, actually. Again, the music in this place. Fucking stellar. Absolutely beautiful music. But yeah, you do not have to pay attention to the side quests. As a matter of fact, I'd advocate for not paying attention to the side quests. I'm talking about, like, what the dialogue is. I mean, I do them for the rewards, but you don't have to pay attention to the dialogue at all. Ooh. I figured out the easiest way to do this is just slash bow. Thanks to Anderski. Well, reinforced thanks to Anderski. Yo. Do you like joy and or waffles? Do you think wafflers are joy? What about waffle? Waffle! Waffle! Hi? You're odd. I'm gonna dance. Don't make me dance for you, okay? You can't handle my dancing. It's too powerful. That's why I got gout, okay? My ankles had to be restrained. The angels came down and said, my dance is too powerful, and thus removed my ankles. Get me! I completed your monkey task. Monkey see, monkey done did. Like, who in development thought it was a good idea to give you quests like that? Like, literally, you're just acting like a trained monkey. It's actually kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, ah, yes, dance, monkey, dance. Dance the magic dance. Whoop, that person just warped out. That person also just warped out. Ah, man. I wish I could warp. Until all of them are unlocked. My sprint will have to do, and I waste a second stopping up. I'm also getting rained on, which is great that there's actual water textures in this game. Not unhappy about that. That is a nice thing. Also, you can see really quick how little screen real estate I have when I play this game. A lot of people play with fucking muscle memory and hotkeys and have a lot of screen real estate. Meanwhile, the entire bottom half of my screen, gone. Hi, Chantel Soup. It's like chandelier soup. There we go. I do not need to know why you need me to do these things. I just need to get her done. They don't give you your own chicken for a while, but the good news is the chicken you have to taxi yourself is actually better. It has better music. Do 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 Hello, hi, how's it going? I have horns in my hair. How about you? Yes, I know about the Ethernet system. I have learned the ability of land. I'm a Pokemon. I can now return. Yeet! So I missed out on getting the Conjurer's Guild. Which is fine, because I have to go back there regardless. And all of these quests are about to level me up, baby! This one's about to level me up. These are all really just run around and do the thing quests, which are so easy. I don't know why you wouldn't do them. Would you look at that? Yep, the Conjurer's Guild's down there. I think that's actually where I'm gonna head. Yeah, we went to the Botanist Guild. I remember doing that. Oh yeah, we gotta go there too. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Conjurer's Guild. I thought about maybe being a botanist because I want to be a cook. I don't know why it's the most worthless crafting class, but come on, man. I just want to be a cook in this game. I just want to cook things. I want to make food. Buying my own food feels lame when I get so many easy, like, food materials. I should be able to... In real life, I can make some basic stuff. I'm a microwave wizard. Yeah! There we go. It's all set and done. Prima donna. Indeed. Waldo. That's one weird way to spell Andrew. Waldo. It's like Wario and Anders with the fusion dance. Waldo. Alright, we need to sprint for this long-ass run. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to move without using my camera. There we go, so we don't miss a second. Because we will run out of sprint before we have a chance to make the way back. I've done this so many times, I know this. And boom. Well, we got a little bit more out of it than I was expecting. Cool beans. Oh wait, no, she needs me to do... Never mind, I forgot. We gotta go back here and do the sensors. Her quest was for here. I remembered getting a quest to kill ladybugs in here, though, so I thought that was the case, but it might be after this, then. Yeah, let's put the pie in the sensor, okay. People love smelling pie. Even if it is a weird, creepy meat pie. There we are. Talk to me. Yeah, I'll take health potions. I don't really need ether. I'm not a mage. Honestly, even being a Thaumerge, I never really needed ether. You literally just cast an ice spell and you're at max ether again, and then start doing fire again until you run out. I got the cycle down pretty easily, to be honest. I guess maybe it's the Lancers Guild? Okay, yeah, there's quest there in Lancers Guild. I'm gonna pick up the quest there, but then I'm gonna yeet myself somewhere else. We're gonna finish some of the miscellaneous quests in this location. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Nice staff. Scarlet Oil. There we go. That's the one. I think that's the one I was thinking of. I brought my own spear. I did. Come on. I'm joining. I want Mammoth Steak. Hello, Wayne. You Wayne? You Wayne. Yay. Wayne. Probably Wayne. He looks like a Wayne. Yeah, just keep attacking. Never stop. Relentless. A lance alone does not a lancer make. Alright. I have a stabby stick, okay? You can call it lancer all you want. I'm gonna call myself stabby stick, the class. I'm so excited to finally stab someone with a stick. Wait, that didn't sound right. Never mind. Stabby stick. It's a stabby stick, okay? I'm excited. I never really got far with this class. I got like the 3rd skill, I think, max. So, I'm kind of eager. Honestly, this one and Archer were the ones I was really leaning towards because they're ones I have not done much with. I made an Archer on my main area, which, by the way, the odds of you finding me are really low. But I can tell you guys, if you want to know my main private server, I can basically say it doesn't matter to me. Just, you know, don't expect me to interact too much. But on this one, you can come say hi to me anytime you want. I'm not going to hide the map. So, if you want to say hi, come say hi. If you don't, don't. There we go. You. Whee! I could have walked here, but it saved me some time. Yo! I'm here! You there. Take this. Storyteller, baby. It's another reason to do it. The achievements. So I can get some free stuff. Take this bite. You better eat that before it gets cold, okay? I took it around everywhere in the rain, so it's probably already cold, but you know what? Honestly, you didn't really deserve a hot, fresh pie. You do have a fantabulous mustache. And see, I can't actually see my side map. The way I have this finagled, I can see chat at all times. Which is great. It's on my screen thanks to Brit helping me set up an overlay. Which is fantabulous. But also, I can't see my mini-map. Didn't think that through, but it's fine. Oh, just to let you guys know, once again, because I did at the beginning of the stream, but I'm going to mention it a couple times, this is a 2-day stream. I'll be sleeping and probably eating at some point tomorrow, so during eating, I'll decide, depending on like what I'm eating, whether I'm going to do it on stream or off stream. But most likely, ahead of time, I'm going to say it's probably going to be off stream, so I'll put up a lunch sign. And I will be putting on the I'm just asleep thingy bobber when it's time for me to go Betty bye-bye. And yet like tomorrow night, by the end of the stream, we're doing my nightmare. So get excited. My nightmare is gonna be redeemed. I will redeem it myself. And we're gonna hop into my nightmare. Why am I on this side? This is... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought I was on the wrong side. I was like, now, wait a second. Excuse, por favor. You, come here. Or I'm coming to you, actually, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I did the thing... And I did it right, and I didn't screw it up. So give me my money. But more importantly, my experience. The faster we beat Lancer... There we go. Alright, let's move that real quick. Combo with True Thrust. Okay. I'm just going to put that there for now. I think that works out. Ooh. Adjust my position again. I'm low. Ah. There we go. Oh, I didn't pop up with the command. Thank you for lurking, Yuki! I didn't see it. I just now looked up at it. I got, well, Britt helped me out by having the, her monitor's close to mine, so she has the chat up, and I missed the lurk. But thank you, Yuki! Thank you! Also, come here, you. That's the wrong one. Come here, you. I need pets, and I need them now. I need tops, and I need them now, too. Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait. Come back. Backwards. Go back. Over here. You'll give me boots? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's get a running. I will love it when I finally don't have to rely on the sprint. I mean, to be fair, in cities, I always have to rely on the sprint, I guess, but... Shh. Oh, it does work in combat. It's just 10 seconds in combat. Which is still kind of silly, not gonna lie. Where am I going? All the way straight up to the Lancer's Guild, huh? I also gotta go to Yellow Serpent Gate, apparently. Oh, Tay! Ding dong. You absolute legend. Nice name. Nice on. There we are. I'm back. Hello, you. I have some things for you. Take some things. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you, laddie. Mapping the realm. Achievements got a battle. No, we're going back in. Why walk all the way over here when I can just be here? Alright, I spoke with Barnaby Styles. What's next? Do I actually just have to straight up go to the North Shroud now? I didn't say to go to New anymore, so I guess I do. Alright. Works for me. We can finally get on with the stabbing. Yes, little ladybug. Hush, little ladybug, don't say a word. Mommy's gonna stab you with a stabby stick. I know what experience points on our game. Do you really? Are we really playing this game? Admittedly, this doesn't look that flashy yet, but I hear you gets really jumpy. Poke! 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 Ladybug! Come here while I poke you! Get poked! I love poking. Look at my pokes. My pokes are amazing. Squirrel! The one thing I really have to worry about, though, is I need the Hunter's Journal. So I need to aggressively make sure... Up there? The quest up there. I'm coming! Give me the quest, give me the quest! Midge bomb. Midge one. Swarming midge. Hello. Hello, governor. What's you need, laddie? Probably too much, to be honest. Alright, let's go get those fungi real quick. Ooh. Oh, well, while I'm here, I guess. There we are. I mean, it's raining. I don't know that I did all that much. Oh, that poor squirrel. What did he do to you? I say immediately after stabbing squirrels of my own volition a second ago. But I mean, I was particularly asked to stab squirrels. I couldn't really say no. It's kind of part of my job, to be honest. Here, take the things. Alright, so we need the sample of war equipment, right? I think so. Midnight Blue died. Told you it wouldn't be the last time we hear that. It definitely ain't gonna be the last time anytime soon. I don't care what you give me. All I care is if that there's experience involved, even if it's like 50 experience and I currently need 1,000. Every little drop in the bucket is important. We got 2 classes to max. And maybe more if I decide to swap. So, the more the merrier. I might decide that I want to do something else if I ever get a chance to pay on this game, because there's a lot more classes to try out, you know? Worth it. A lot more ones than I have tried out. Shit, I really want to be a mechanist at some point. I might be a mechanist with this character. Sky's the limit, okay? For right now, all I know for certain is I'm gonna max out the Lancer storyline at level 50. And then I'm gonna swap to Rogue. That's all I know for certain. It's the only thing I know for real. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left. We're right up on the dragon's back because the mountains don't give back what they take. You may be level 3, but I'm level 5, bitch. Suck it. Milky cannon. Hush, little Mightling, don't say a word. Mama's gonna stab you right in the ass. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. I love how my character is essentially Link. All they do was, yeah, yeah, yeah. Opa Opos. Alright, I'll do the fate where I kill the Opa Opos. Don't you throw poop at me. We both know it wasn't a stone. You can't lie to me, I know better. Stop throwing poop at me. You nasty bastards. Ah, you're too slow. Hey, I got something out of it, alright? I'll take it. Take the chocobo poo. And I need a bat, I think. To be honest, my vacation wasn't really that relaxing. It was kind of tense. A lot of stuff was going on. A lot of stuff is still going on. But you know what? It was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. And the first time I've ever gone out to do anything like that. That's the first time, well, that's only the second time, technically, I've been out of state, actually. In my adult life. And like I said, Whataburger was awesome. What are you, a buff? Buff? Nerf? Ah, health steal. For 5 seconds. Okay, so it's one of those where you better make it fucking count. Understandable. So I have to set up a really high damage skill, pump lifesteal, and then use it. Alright. I can work with that. Oh, wait, no. That guy needs help again? Alright, well, I'm coming back down for you, I guess. I want some more attacks, though. Come on, gang. Give me more attacks. Give me more ways to stab. So far, I have poke and severely, like, more aggressive poke. Oh, wait, no. Oh, here we go. You. Yeah. 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 Well, that was easy. Just don't look up what an aphid is, or you might be disappointed at what you had to just dig up. Unless you already know, in which case, sorry. But yeah, life has been kind of hectic. But you know what? Variety is the spice of life. My life has been stagnant for a long time. It's nice to have a breath of fresh air blow me down every now and then. There you go. If that's a blessing to you, I'm sorry for your loss. I can't really take out the axolotls right now. That's not what they're called. I'm calling them that, though. I have no chill. Chill is not what I have. Let's deal with you real quick. Also, it's a maim stone or melm. I was thinking maim, but it's melm. Mope. I'm gonna try to take him out anyway. This has been my death multiple times, but I'm doing it because I'm cocky. I'm ballsy. Windy boy. You're not enough for a meal, huh? You're not enough. You can't take me. You thought you could take me? Get stabbed. I don't even need to kill a dull talon. I'm doing it anyway. For the fun of it. Give me some of my health back. Spartan 117. Hey, bitch. You want some too? You want a piece? You're too slow. Uh-oh. I don't care if you wind up, you're dead. Alright, I need to sprint. Get out of town! I know I could have armored up and made my life easier, but I like to test my limits, okay? In the words of Markiplier, I'm not a masochist. I just want to see how much I can take. And drop. Plus, what's the point of putting equipment like that on for it to get destroyed when you don't really need to because you can wear the garbage you've already been messing up, you know what I mean? Here we go. Mr. Man, what did you need? I don't know. Probably stabbing those lizard guys. Give me the experience and I'm out of town. Guess I'm killing monkeys now. This is payback for failing that fate. Also, you guys are higher level than me. But I'm cocky enough to think I can take you. Because you're literally me, but like, not, like, you're my race, but like, not as cool, okay? I'm a dragon human thing. And I'm a demon otherwise. Like, my character in game is just a dragon human thing. You guys are just fucking monkeys. Yeah, that does not last long. That's unfortunate. I can get one hit in, so I just gotta hit with my hardest and hope it gets me enough. That's probably the intent. They don't want you to get too much life back. You'd put a healer out of business if you could heal yourself, eh? We done with you guys yet? Nope, one more. Okay. Mr. Monkey Mine. There we go. I got the beans. It's the power of beans. Beans, beans, they're good for your monkey. The more you eat them, the more it's clunky? Question mark? I don't know why the monkeys would like the beans, but apparently they do. For my main quest, I have to go back to Central Shroud. Understandable. That's probably where the Fungars are. Wow. Excusez-moi. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Even on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Yo! Eat Bert! What up, squad fam? It's your boy, Eat Bert. Where's Eat Ernie? I'm coming! I couldn't think of too much of a big celebration, but I think being able to play PC games competently is a good, like, way to celebrate my anniversary, don't you think? I've come a long way, okay? It just doesn't seem like I've come a long way. Thank you, madame. Any other quests? Helmet's kind of useless if I'm remembering correctly. Onwards to glory! Ooh, mid-swims. Those might be a little harder. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, let's become micro-chews as well. I'm level 7. What am I worried about? These guys are just nice and next to each other. I mean, I'll have to come back and kill them again later, but it's still nice that they're all nice and next to each other for this specific quest that requires you to kill both sets. Stab! Regular stab! Alright, well. Don't worry, Tablat. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help, Tablat. I don't think I'll be able to help you, Tablat. I think we're both gonna die to this thing. I'm sorry. If I end up killing it, I'll feel bad, but I don't think I will. I forgot to equip my potions. I think it literally only works for one attack. I use it. You fought valiantly. It's because of you I got this kill. I'll never forget you. Toblerone? Question mark? Hey, we're gonna pop some, that there. There we go. Thank you, Toblerone. I'll never forget your sacrifice. There we go. I can finally play PC games, and that's what I'm doing for my anniversary, Agent. Nice to see you. I decided to start a whole new game and just play through this again because I enjoyed it that much the first time. Well, with a lot less class hopping. I only currently plan to do 2 classes. My starting class and the one I actually wanted to start with, but you can't, so... I know I could literally just be Marauder and then swap, but that's not my style. Tomorrow we're gonna do my Nightmare, so if you want to join in on that, you can if you want. I'm hoping that I get to talk to somebody. Now my main guy on my main profile with you is gonna be a red mage. I'm still planning on playing with you on that profile, but this is gonna be just a me doing the thing character. Me doing the streamer thing. Elden Ring? What? Why would I ever play that? But also, no, my night... Oh, no. My Nightmare as in VR chat. It's a redeem. If you look at the redeem, My Nightmare, it's like, impossible points. Yeah, My Nightmare. If you look at the redeems, it's literally labeled as My Nightmare. It's impossible to buy in redeem points, basically. I plan on redeeming it myself tomorrow. I'm gonna stream this whole day and all day tomorrow. I will, take a sleep break, but other than that, nothing is off the table. Nah, I'm almost level 10. I love how powerful I feel as a Lancer starting out. I still got basic equipment, and I'm only level 8 now, but stuff still feels, like, easy enough that I don't really have to equip any of the armor I've got. Like, I basically have a full set of armor at this point. Or at the very least, I should. But I haven't equipped a single piece. Sure, I'll take that. That should be beneficial for later. Alright, now I'm going to equip that shit. Yeah, I should do that too, but I just like maintaining my own stuff too much. I don't feel like giving the game control, you know what I mean? I don't even have a full set. I thought I did. I literally had 2 pieces. Okay. I look fabulous! Better enjoy this. I won't look good for long. But yeah, I'm actually really excited. I'm gonna play it like I want to, though. You know me, I like doing all the side quests, but it's because I'm only gonna max 2 classes. But no, the class I want to play as, that I haven't played as yet, because I don't own... Red Mage is the one I want to do with you. Because it's a support class by trade. But I want to play as a ninja. That was the first class I looked at and was like, that's what I want to do. Even though it's fucking overly complicated and doesn't do enough damage. I just like the style of it. But my character wasn't fit to be a ninja. I wasn't short enough. Wasn't petite enough. Wasn't stylish enough. Also, wait, hold on. Clear body? What do you do again? Oh, it heals me. Okay, that's just a straight heal. Understandable. Yeah, go ahead and wind up. Common courtesy. I'll let you go Super Saiyan before I kill you. Come at full pup. And I'll just kill this monkey for no reason. Because I can. But yeah, now that I'm able to do this, because I have like an overlay now for chat, I couldn't figure out how to do that, but my new roommate, Britt, figured out how to do it and did it immediately for me. She is glorious. I could sing her praises to the moon and back and it would not be enough. Also, hold on. Is this defend from the monkeys again? What are you? What is this fate? Fate stay night. That's what this fate is. Let me just turn on the sprint real quick. And whoo! Yep, they're attacking the sacks of beans. They're pissed off because I stopped them from attacking the sacks of beans. Yeah, it's a different character on a different server. I fully restarted for stream. I wanted to start from the beginning because I'm going to play through everything I got on stream. Yeah, stop stabbing the beans! I think I even picked a different data. A different data crystal thing. I'm on the Ultron or Orithnos something server of Crystal, or not? Is it Crystal? No, it might not be Crystal. Actually, I don't remember which one. But Tito picked it because it sounded like Ultron. I said, sure. You little asshole. Stop stealing the beans. I know they're good for your heart. How dare! Rude little monkeys jumping on your head. I hope I get more methods to poke. Man, how much longer do I have to keep this up? I can't actually see the bar. So I hope I'm almost done, because killing these monkeys is a pain in my ass. Actually, it's more accurately a pain in their ass, as I'm stabbing it repeatedly. Excuse you. Why can't I target the monkey in the stairs? Yeah! That one first. Junin hayai da yo. How much more of them are there? Get bit, you little bitches! How dare you! Why do they get invulnerable when they break a sack? I can't do that skill while moving. Stop running away from me! You damn... And I need a range attack. Why don't I have a range attack? There was too many of them. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Yep, Disciple of War. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We got boots now, and we leveled up again. Huzzah! You. We're gonna get pants from you. Yeah, this mission's pretty easy. Just walk over here and kill a thing. I like these kind of quests because they're mindless. You can turn your brain off and start talking about something else. Like, why the fuck does that tree have a face? Like, why? For what purpose? How can we live in a world of chaos? Mr. Lost, are you gonna come closer? Thank you for stabbing the air with us. I see you're level 8. Would you like me to introduce you to your death? No? Ah, well that's too bad. You're dead anyway. Bye. Didn't have to end that way, buddy. He's got kind of a sad story, to be honest. Ah, well. You lose some, you lose some. The way he worded that was so fucking weird. Ah, don't worry. If you don't worry, you won't remember the pain. It's not level 10 yet, unfortunately. Ah, well. I guess we gotta head back to Old Gridania because we gotta go to Central, apparently. To get the mushrooms for our quest here. So... Dum 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 deedle dummy dum dee deedle dum deedle dummy dum. Run, 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 running over here. I love making characters in games like this. That's why I have too many characters. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Excuse you. Ah, why is... For fuck's sake, game. The map is up. Why is my map marker so fucking far away from the actual place I'm supposed to go? Question mark? That's not weird and wonky. And definitely something that should have been patched out of version 1.100. Definitely not 0.0 because that wasn't a game. That was an exercise in futility. Here we go. We just gotta teleport to Central real quick. Mapping the realm. More achievements. More. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bangy, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bangy, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bangy, bong. There we go. Here's the Fungalar, Fungoliar, Fungly Bungle. At this point, these guys are going to be piss easy. I mean, they were probably going to be piss easy before, but now they're going to be extra super mega piss easy. As we're a little late to the game, so let's just get a couple of them, shall we? The odds of them being able to hurt me are 0. And the faster we get it done, the faster the other noobs can get their stuff done. It's a win-win. Because the more I kill, the faster, faster they will be back from outer space. And once they respawn, then Baba Booey, everyone else can use them. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, Mr. Recruit. Wait, no, that's not the recruit I'm looking for. I'm looking for the ones being slobs, hiding around doing nothing, like you. Ah, they remind me of me. Lounging about lazily. Well, the bog sucker is going to be easy at least. Hello, hi, how are you? If you want to become one with nature, go fuck a tree. For right now, you need to get back to fucking work, brother. Alright, let's go up the mossy stairs. I always forget where the last guy slash lady is. I think they're behind the tent. Mine's like behind tent. Brain says behind tent, or they must be behind tent. Where is tent? Brain lied to me! No! Well, this is behind tent. Could be. Hey, no lie, the truth. Yo. All right, time to kill the big nasties. These things are literally a mouse with legs. I just want to point that out. I know it's obvious, but I really aggressively want to point out that these are just mouths with legs. Developing creativity at Square Enix. Are they the developers of Final Fantasy? I'm not wrong, right? It's Square Enix, isn't it? I mean, honestly, it's simple but effective, I guess. They were clearly modeled after a bog skimmer, one of those things that walks on the surface of water with using surface tension, I think. Thanks to my food, I'm getting 3% bonus points, which means 2 on 80. Totally effective, needed, and great. Every little point counts, okay? It's drops in the bucket. And it's a pretty damn big bucket, okay? Vitality, spell speed, skill speed, vitality. I should take the money, to be honest. It's over 25 gil. Never mind. I guess I'll just pop auto equip. It takes 2 steps typically. So let's go, nah. Alright, hey, you. Hey, you. I don't think you're Garfield. Worse than what I'm wearing. So money. Well, that was easy. Alright, what's up, Buttercup? Alright. I mean, I'll do it later. I know it's of the essence, but, bye! Wait, no, first we should go to Bent Branch. Bent Branch, get the Aether there. It'll be great. Provided I don't go the wrong way and jump into the water again. So to be fair, you can get there from the water pretty easily. But Bent Branch will give us a direct line into the city as well. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. La 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 la. It literally just got sunny and suddenly I'm completely dry. I don't think that's how water works. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't think that's how water works. Boom. Yeet. Yeet again. Yeet again. And yeet again. Here we are. I'm not level 10 yet. I'm so close to level 10, damn it. Let me port. Please. Please, kind sir, let me port. I forgot I wasn't quite there yet. All I really need to do is a fate, but at this point, I don't really wanna. So, follow the river back to the wall. Don't forget our sprints back. I'll use the double-handed strat to move. Bonos! Let's haul ass. We got 20 seconds of ass hauling speed. Engage hyper speed. Alright, we cut the journey in half. While we're running, I guess I can do this. Bone harpoon, boom. Now I have the weird shell on a stick. It's not as cool. I'm gonna pop 2 of these actually. Give us an hour of food. Let's go! Pogtastic! Perfezione! I just realized the quest called Essential Oil. Nice! Nice on. The sudden realization that I can use 2 heads. Ooh, better pants. And now see, I'm already level 10, so I can take 2 sets of new Lancer quests. This is the goal, Nicholas. This is the reason. You do all the side quests. I can literally take 2 of the Lancer quests, which is 2 out of 6. Actually, no, it's more than 6. Hold on. It's every 5 levels, so 2 of 12. Which is progress I can be using to become Rogue instead. You know, the class I actually want to be. Money, I guess. Isn't much. I'm actually capped, so my idea is to get a lot of money items. Oh, wait, hold on. I recognize that skill. I got that as a pugilist once. I think? Yeah, pugilist. Yeah, let's just put that there. It's a debuff. Works out. It's good for interrupting skills. That's about it, honestly. Conjure a guild first. Though a good timed interruption is very good. You can interrupt some bosses perfectly. So. Hey, she did need this oil. Yeah, I can't just start a class. It doesn't feel right. So after I max out Lancer, and I mean like Lancer and Dragoon, then I'm going to go for Rogue and do the Rogue quest line. So I'll have 2 characters at level 50, essentially. That's the plan. And after I get to Rogue, I'll focus exclusively on the main story. Like after I get Rogue leveled to where I can do the main story anyway. My hope is to do as little, like, I know you said to do the main story, but my hope, because I want to do most of it as Rogue, my hope is to do as little as possible. Like, as little of the story. So I don't have to get Rogue to too high of a level on side quests alone, before I can just immediately start the main story. You know what I mean? They gave me the hunting log, thank the gods. That's going to be a lot of levels for free. Custom made scale, though. Ooh, Iowa scale now. It's only 1 point better, but it looks cool. What does he want me to do? I can't see it. Hold on. Ah, okay. Got it. I had to break my neck to see that, but I got it. I'm only able to do this due to an interestingly confangly setup. And while I love it, it does require the occasional neck snapping. Spear of the Fearless. Spearless. But yeah, once I do enough, that's the plan. Thank you for that. I broke my neck again just to try and see who did that one. I can't see OBS properly, so I have no idea which one of you did that. But thank you! Whoever you are, you Crab Rave Master. There we go. The hunting log is what I really needed. I need to be able to hunt. Gotta kill some fungalers again, but these are already dead. Omaiwa Mo dead devil. Hey you, you're not dead. Get poked! Get poked again! There we go, that should be it for you guys. Yep, there we go. Hunting is gonna be our bread and the mo-fucking butter. Let's go ahead and do that. Sync to level 9. I want to actually win a fate, damn it. I can't see the timer, but it looks like, if I had to guess, it's probably 13 minutes? But I think I've only won one fate. So let's actually get one here. There we go. Stabby stabby. With my bone stabby stick, I will prevail. Another reason why I like doing 2 classes is just for more story content. I know there's a lot of content if you pay, and I know there's a lot of content normally, but you can never go wrong with more story content. And I thought the class stories I've played were really good. Everyone says that Realm Reborn sucks, but I think the one thing that really doesn't suck about Realm Reborn is the class stories. A couple of them had me really, really intrigued the whole time. The Thaumerge one was nice, especially, as well. It didn't end all that well, but it had me invested. And that's what matters. These guys are easy to kill. Where's more of those Thunderlars? Healer trying to take out a fucking treant. You aren't getting away, laddie. But yeah, I really enjoyed them, so I want to do as many as I can. Also, while I'm here, lure stab time. I see a hunting logo, I hunt. Number 1 rule. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, if I'm gonna need levels, I need to hunt. Alright, mouth with legs, get bent! Don't get bent, I will break you! There we go. I love the aesthetics of Rogue, though. Just the pose you have. So I can't wait. Ninja is not going to be something I like. I already know. It's more of a magic DPS than an actual, like, melee DPS, which is what I want. I would have wanted. But if I end up hating it that much, there are plenty of other classes to choose from, and I know what I like. My favorite class, I think, so far is Summoner. I won't make this a Summoner, though. I'm going to focus on physical classes. I want to try Mechanist at one point, or Machinist, I think it is. I think it's a Mechanist. So I want to try Machinist at some point. And maybe Archer. That's 2 classes I haven't really got to do much with. And I know how hard it is to level, so I'm not kidding myself. I fucking know. But at the same time, I love experimentation, and I like being hard on myself. My main guy, like, you know, the one that you have, like, saved, had literally, like on your friends list, has literally done almost all of the story quests, with a select few not being done that I saved for other characters I made. So I can head back to Bit Branch while I'm looking for more things to hunt. I know I can just look at the hunting list to know exactly where I need to go and what I need to hunt, but I prefer playing it by eyes for a bit. Seeing if I can find them myself. And then when push comes to shove and I can't find anymore, I give up and look at the fucking guide, because the game so graciously basically tells you everything you need to kill and how many you need to kill and where they are for when you kill them. And yet, I still like to be stubborn. It's my own self-imposed difficulty. It's just how I like to play games. I like to be a little completionist. No content left behind. Except for all of the content I have left behind. Ba-ba-da-ba! What you have to say for yourself, huh? You don't have to wish me good luck, agent. You already know I've done most of this stuff, and I'm going to have to do it again on stream because I restarted with this character on a different server and data crystal thingy. You already know I have the wolves. I'm not touching PvP content though, and I'm gonna avoid, if I can avoid it, I will avoid any content that forces me to team up with other people. I'm not about that life, Holmes. I'm a solo guy. I'm Kirito, basically, but not as terrible and or sucky. Oh yeah, I need to go back and talk to that guy, because he's just right there to turn it in. I'm gonna need you. I also plan to die a lot, because you always have to plan to die a lot. Yeah, raid content, but also, like, levies and shit is content I don't really plan to focus too much on. I'll do enough to get the achievements. That's probably going to be about it. And I have to do dungeons. Like, it's mandatory. As much as I don't want to, the game, you can't beat the game without doing the dungeons. So, and most of them, at a certain point, you have to do them with people. So I'm just up shit creek without a paddle on that one. I think I will just keep using recommended gear. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I legit love this game. I love playing this game. I like it better with a class that has more, how you say, combat skills. Hey, I gotta kill these. This is great. Spooky bokey. Perfeccione. Get bent. Get stabbed. Thank you, sir. And stab. Yes, you're next. Yeah, if it's a group of people we know. I do plan on playing this on stream to get to know people, basically. That's one of the goals of playing an MMO on streaming, at least in my opinion. I know Yuki likes to do it solo. And, you know, doesn't really talk to anybody about doing stuff on stream. I don't know if she'd be, like, if she'd want to do it or not. She plays WoW, anyway. But, besides that specific instance, I don't really watch a lot of people playing MMOs, to be honest. But I would love to get a group of people together that we know to raid and hang out and play the game. If there's cool guild content, that'd be great too. Sky's the limit. So Anders doesn't like, he can't play MMOs. He gets too into them to the point where he doesn't pay attention to the rest of his life. And well, so that kind of backfired. We were playing SWTOR and he just kind of he gets addicted really easily. And that's actually a bad thing. It's not a joke. Like, you were joking with him about it, but like, he actually gets too into it. It is to the point where he doesn't eat, go to the restroom, that kind of thing. That is a bad thing. You know, a game is a game. It's enjoyment. It's not meant to be something that takes over your entire life. That would be a bad. Feather trader? Can I trade feathers? I don't have any feathers, but I could go collect some feathers. Also, Jesus, I need some water. I can't see my redeems as well. I need to, hold on, I need to do something about that. Let me see. There we go. Now I can glance over to see my redeems. Water! Glorious elixir of life! Don't forget to drink your water, kids. It's good for you. It's good for what ails ya. But yeah, I thought about doing a subathon, but everybody who already, like, I felt bad for everybody who's already subbed. And I just wanted to play something for 2 days for my anniversary. Like, I wanted to try to see if I could build up some more endurance to streaming.
Welcome to Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Welcome to Oblivion! I'm assuming that was you, Agent, earlier with the crabs via random, I bet. 2 of you at once? Well, thank you. Or why, thank you. Timing. Unfortunately, I don't have a Big Bang attack, but I wish I did. Get out! You guys ain't got shit! You nasty bastards! You stand no chance! My stinger is more powerful! And smells of milderberry! Get him! Get him, get him, got him! Ding! How many of you guys do I have to kill? I mean, I got 10 minutes. This is easy. We're just getting hot as balls in here, though. You're not getting away! No! Damn it! Damn bastards. How dare you! How dare you think you can flee from me? A curse on your houses, cowards. Ooh, you have moccasins? Oh, there's sandals. Lame. I want moccasins. I want some in real life. I used to be obsessed with moccasins for a while. I love doing these side quests because they're literally just walk over here and you're done. It's typically the case. Like sometimes there's a walk over here and do a couple other things and then you're done. But normally the experience ends up being worth it. You get experience for completing the mission and experience for, you know, doing the thing. Screw you. I'm sorry, did you want something? Would you like me to provide you with your own grave? Why, of course I will. Why wouldn't I? There you go. You get buried where you lie. When? Actually, it's not a worm. It's kind of an arachnid. Hey, here we go. Or an encephalopod. No, wait, that's the worst ones. The multi-legged monstrosities. I mean, these guys are multi-legged too, but you know, the wriggly, infinitely leg ones. Haha. You guys didn't even bother stopping me? Technically, I could run away from you guys and it wouldn't even matter, but I'm not going to because, you guys are dangerous to civilians who may want to come visit. Shoo! Now he's gonna head to the last one. Should be easy. We'll kill the Dynamite at the top just for fun. Because it could turn around and interrupt us at any time. Come on, you. Poke. There we are. Easy peasy. There we are. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Oh, come on. For heaven's sake, lad. Take your problems and push them somewhere else, will ye? Eh? Well, you pushed them onto the wrong lass. Get out of me way, lass. Another one of you? Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, another one to the chopping block then. Experience to the pile. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. I'm eager to get my scale mail, because it won't be useful for long. I will pick up these quests, though. Or at the very least, this one. Ooh, that was gonna give me a bandana. Alright, let's return real quick. The cooldown is really, really long, but it's fine. I just don't want to walk all the way back. I'd rather take the shortcut. Pardon-moi. Oh yeah, hold on. I probably have something new. My controller cord keeps getting in the way of my mouse. Give me a second real quick. Nope. Nope. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Here we are. And use. You are currently equipped with the best. Okay. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. I have an amazing broomstick. Why are you going to make me do more? Slay creatures at the collapsed pillar. Where might that be? You can't just say, do this thing. You gotta tell me where I have to do said thing. Okay. There. Lucky I opened Vin Branch. That's a pretty penny early game, but it's fine. It's worth it. Saves me the walk. I spent most of my first playthrough literally walking everywhere. So, cumbus to you. I'm gonna take this shortcut. I think the shortcut is water, but I'm still gonna take this shortcut. Hi guys, bye guys. I don't care. And to show you how much I don't care, I'm running. Only in MMOs do I run past enemies. In other games where there are limited spawns, not like unlimited, just literally limited spawns, I will kill every single enemy that attacks me in the game. Even games with not unlimited, but slightly limited spawns, like say Skyrim, where bandit camps will just fill back up after a certain period of time, I will still kill every enemy that attacks me. Mostly because there was one time in Skyrim. Oh, hi. Aren't you a big one? One time in Skyrim, I actually gave mercy to a bandit that turned around immediately killed me. Actually, no, he didn't kill me, but I gave him mercy. And he got back up, like he said, "Mercy, please, forgive me." And he got back up and then tried to kill me. I'd like, okay, I'll give you mercy, and then I left. Then I turned around, he was attacking me again. So in that game, I no longer do mercy. And after that, I adopted a philosophy in most games where it's like, you attack me, you die. It's non-negotiable. Self-defense clause, baby. You attack me, I get your life. Or you get mine, I guess. Whichever comes first. Let's find out. But yeah, I'm not hiding my map or anything, so if someone wants to come grief me, they can come grief me. If someone wants to come help me out or say hi, they can come help me out or say hi. A lot of people in these RPGs I see, like in Albion, for instance, like it's mandatory. You have to hide yourself, otherwise you're asking, you're begging to lose your life savings in 2 seconds. Says you. Have you ever been in an overpopulated area where the enemy you need to kill is just so happen to be being killed by literally everybody at all times, so there's none of them to spawn? I had to wait at one point because there was like 12 people there killing the same enemy. Everybody started at fucking Gridania that day, I guess. Because it was the Fungalars. That's why I said the faster I killed them earlier when I was killing them. The faster you kill them, the faster they respawn. So I killed them in a group, so that they would all spawn in a group, so the next person who needed them would have them. Because I was standing there for a long time on one of my characters, to the point where I just gave up, left, came back later. There is a such thing as griefing, killing the enemies I need to kill. Especially if you're a range attacker, you can get the first hit, which means they never count as my kill. But I am assuming that you mean that there is nobody who would normally grief. But there are assholes in every game franchise. Like every people, like I know the overall Final Fantasy community, like in this game, is really, really, you know, positive. But there are always outliers. There are bad eggs in every basket. Especially when it's literally the most popular, and the most active, and the one with the MMO with the highest population. It is all three of these things. The more people you have, the higher percentage of those people that there will be assholes in. Also, idiots. The more people you have, the more idiots. I learned that in Texas, where they have a lot of people driving out on the road at once. So the percentage of idiots goes from idiots on the road goes from 25% to 50. Where literally every other driver is an idiot. I apologize to the people in Texas. But hey, if you think you're an idiot, then that's your fault, not mine. I said 50%, not accusing literally anybody of anything, to be honest. Go outside. Where? Ah, you. I don't care. I've seen this part. Here we go. This is the furthest I've gotten to it. That guy's hair is ridiculous. Well, this guy's clearly evil. Oh, please be an unwinnable battle. And not just a cutscene. Cutscene would be nice too. I showed no fear. Why is oven mitts a fucking thing here? Why are there actual armor that's literally just oven mitts? But why? Anyway, can I have the things now? We're definitely gonna go with the custom-made scale mail. Bloodbath. What are you, another buff? Physical damage dealt to HP. Wait, that's the same. What? Sure, critical damage. Oh, I thought that was lifesteal. Yeah, I thought this was lifesteal. I'm an idiot. I didn't read it. I just read life surge and was like, oh yeah, it's lifesteal. It actually does though. It says absorbs portion of damage dealt as HP, but the main effect is to make it a critical. Okay. Sounds about right. This is lifesteal. Makes sense. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Alright. Ah, harpoon! That's what I'm looking for. I always get the thing that's better, or the most better, so the bracers, definitely. Oh, nope, let's start with the leather jacket. Bah. Alright. Yeah! Awesome bone armor! I won't get to keep it for long, but for now, I'm going to do literally every quest I can do before doing another main quest mission. Because in order to do other side quests, I have to unlock the other areas, which means I have to do more main quests. So I'm gonna do all the hunting I can do and all of the quests, side quests that I can do to get as much experience as I can. I expect to be level 18 by the time I run out of things to do, because that was the general thing that happened every single time. I ran out of quests and experience to get at that level. Level 18 was where I absolutely had to start doing the main quest again. On most characters when I do it this way. I like doing it this way. It's why I've done it multiple times this way. On the plus side, I'm gonna have to do have a lot of the work to get the ultimate weapons. Or I'm gonna have a lot of work to get the ultimate weapons? Really? Is it harder for these two classes? I should just use the porter. Porter to Bent Branch. Saves me some money. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't plan on doing every single side quest. Just every single side quest in 2 areas. Because I need 2 sets for classes. I mean, I have to do like certain dungeons and raids for the main quest anyway when I get to a certain point. So it is what it is. This person literally just named their character Pretty Mage. And then became a gladiator. Sure. At least it looks like a shield on their back. I assume they're either a gladiator or a conjurer. Could also be a Thaumerge, but if you're a Thaumerge and you don't have a two-handed weapon, I don't think you understand what your class is supposed to be doing. Conjurer could literally go either way, and the main reason for that, in my experience, is better defense means you don't die as fast, and if you're going to heal, not dying as fast. Yeah, did you not know, like, that's literally my favorite remix of the Chocobo theme. This is why I didn't even want my own Chocobo when I got it. I was like, fuck it. I wanted that song. Da, da, na, 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 da, na, 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 da, na, 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 na. That's my favorite version of that song. I think out of all the Final Fantasies I've played, that's my favorite version of that song. I can get it. I can get the scroll for it to play it in my freaking hotel room at the freaking guild, but that's not the same. I just want it when I'm riding my Chocobo, because I want to ride my Chocobo all day. Also, speaking of, Agent, how do I sound? Britt helped me set up my mic to sound like, as she put it, radio voice. So I don't know if I sound good or if that is a good thing. I assume it is a good thing because she said it with good intentions. So Tito said I sound cleaner. I'd hope I'd sound cleaner, even though my water is still cold and I don't have any hot water and can't take a proper shower yet. Yeah, that's something I was worried about, the volume being low. You know you can turn me up, right? But if your video is already at max, then yep, that was something I was worried about. Being too low. Ah, moist depression. So when you're depressed in the rain. Yeah, we only had 4 hours. Which may sound like a lot of time, but when you're working with audio, because audio is hell, that is not a lot of time, in fact. Ah well, we'll tinker with it. I'll tinker with it too. That way I can actually learn some things. Well, that's news to me, but okay. At least teach me. I kind of didn't see most of it. I want to learn. Sorry. Here, how about this? What if I yell? Does that help any at all? Can you hear me over the sound of how dead I am? Listen to the soothing sound of my voice. Dear God, I don't know what's behind me, but it looks ugly. I'm stabbing it for its ugliness. Stab. You stab. Thank you, sir. Okay. Works for me. I don't want them to freeze. Na 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 na. Onwards! We got 30 minutes left on our food, so we need another one of those. I don't want any! Who gave you permission to be a dick waffle? I certainly didn't give you permission to be a dick waffle. Alright, I'll be sure to check it out. Thanks, Agent. I do really like that song. I'm not gonna fight every single Dynamite on this path. I'm sorry, Mr. Dynamite. I would, but I also won't. Goodbye. You! I did your thing. Give me the cool bandana. I hope it at least keeps my hair. Yay! It keeps my hair. Now I'm extra cool and lopsided. I like it. Na, 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 na. I normally don't like asymmetrical things, but it kind of lines up. Hunter. Hunter stalks his prey. It's the mighty tree slug. Only about 5 billion times larger than an actual tree slug. How about don't say you did? That's what's so good about that stun, in my opinion. Just being able to tell them, no, you don't get to use that skill you wanted to use. Ow! Get poked! There we go. 1000 XP, baby! Every little bit! Strength and dexterity. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's actually really good and better than what I'm gonna get from my mission I'm currently doing for my thingy quest. Crayfish balls? Gross. I didn't even know they had those. Take it. That's some nice ass armor. Can't I keep that for myself? I want cool armor. I'm wearing bone though, which is cool, I guess. There you go. You take this. Let's see. Iron comparison. I have a critical hit ring. So, yep, that's better. Two hornet kills. Yes! I don't want to even contemplate the logistics, right, of stabbing a swarm of hornets. But, that's what we're doing. Also, hornets don't produce honey. That isn't how a hornet works. Like, hornet's like a breed of wasp, I'm pretty sure. They are not a bee. Stab the swarm! I see that a lot. What are those golden balls around people? Is that a gathering buff? I've seen people walking around with that, like, loads. Hey, Yawa! Whoa! Whoa! Calm down! Whoa! Come on! Gee, that's unplugging shit! Ah! Ah! Yeah, calm down, Jesus. I'm getting attacked! Someone send help! Huh? Chicken help? Chicken attack. No, dog attack. Chicken dog attack. Chicken pig dog attack. Chicken pig dog rat attack. It's all of them. It's the newest one. Chicken dog attack. Yes. Bacon and eggs. Fucking swine on the cock. Chicken attack 2. Electric boogaloo. I still like the original song best. It's the best song. Stab the hornets! We're almost out of food. Thankfully, Yara has calmed down and stopped attacking my soul. And now we're out of the goober food, and let's eat the good shit. Well, gooder shit. Still kind of sucks. Bingo, braised tilapia. I've had tilapia, I think, once in my life. I don't think it was braised, but I think it was. I remember it being decent. It didn't make me sick. That's actually all I remember, kind of. That's like the main thing I remember, because fish normally just destroys me. There's only certain fish I can eat that doesn't make me sick. Long John Silver's is one of those. I can eat Long Johns pretty damn easily. I'm gonna attack by birds. It's not a chicken attack, but it's an armor buzzard attack. Buzzard attack. The good news is, I'm a strong, independent fucking dragon lady who don't need to worry about being attacked. But I will attack this one, just out of sheer determination. No. Questionable morals? No. Randomness? Yes. That is the answer. I randomly decided that that was going to be what I do, and I did it. Let's go! I already look like a swashbuckler. Maybe I should use this character and join the Maelstrom. They're one of the only groups I haven't joined. Despite liking Moab a lot. I did your thing. Give me the cool llama. I did your thing. Give me the cool llama. There it is. I still think this armor's cooler, but whatever. Oh my god, it's yellow. Gross. It's also bikini armor. Even worse, but at least it makes sense. Lightly armored means lighter on your feet. It also means if you get stabbed, you're, you know, closer to death. So if that's your goal, wear less armor. Also, it's a common misconception that heavy plate mail was not very maneuverable. It actually really was. They had to make it maneuverable. Otherwise, you were just... if you were walking tank, you couldn't really battle. A lot of people think that plate mail was just like really, really heavy and really, really rigid and rough. And that's not the case at all. It was made incredibly malleable. It had to be. In addition to that, yes, it's pretty heavy, but like Once you wear it enough, you adjust to the excess weight. It's like lifting weights. So, all works out. Sting Brew! Take it! And give me the pants. I need the pants. Please and thank you. Good girl, Yara. Always down at E10. Good pupper. Don't steal Heidi's food, Yara. You got your own. Which you probably already ate. She went to try to steal it when she already still had some? Come on, Yara. Why are you a goober? I thought you were supposed to be smart. You opened a hotel room door by yourself. How did you manage that while also not having the brain cells required to know you still have food? Onwards for glory and stabbing. Mostly a lot of stabbing, to be honest. Ping pong. That's pretty loud. No fight. No fight. Little goober. Ooh. Britt, if you need anything, let me know. Can you headset for you on? Poke me in the shoulder. Here we are. Vamonos! Continuing on the path. What's good? I wish I could choose what I get to wear, but I can't. If I could choose, I'd get the Dragoon armor early. It's really cool, despite the fact that it kind of looks like stripperific wear. At least it's stripperific wear on both the males and the females, so common, or not common, what's the word? I forget the word. My brain just decided to yeet the information from my brain. So, these guys are huntable, and therefore they will be hunted. To extinction if necessary. I'm not picky. Equality, that's it. It's gender equality. It looks terrible on both genders. There we go. Alright, I actually am going to look now and see how many of those I'm missing in the hunting log. Because it can't be too many yet. Tree speak. North Shroud, hold on. North Shroud, North Shroud, Central Shroud. Those are all that's left. North Shroud, Central Shroud. I'm currently in Central Shroud. It's in green tier Central Shroud, so I'm actually close to that. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Before I do this quest. Means I also get to kill more of these on the way. Because they're cocky and think they can attack me. And I might be able to do the spade on the way. Nah, it's a little too low level, actually. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Ah! Jesus. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Tea. I love that video, it's hilarious. There we go, Piggly boy. You're a hoglet like I'm a fucking dragon. Come on. Stabby, stabby. Oh. You guys are weak little piggies that went to market. Yeah, between all the hunting and the main quest, I should be level 18 before I run out. And that's when I have to start doing story stuff again just to get experience. That's also counting any fates I can do. I'm gonna have to farm a couple fates to reach that. But this one is definitely not worth it. I won't get any experience for that. I might get 200 gold. Which, will cover one fast travel with a freaking teleport to something I'm basically already close to. So it's not worth it. Not enough money. I know every penny counts and every little experience point counts, so... But sometimes it's just not, specifically not worth it when you can do something to give you double that amount of money. Which is, later we can just farm the thing you're supposed to farm. Dungeons. Hey, getting stuck on the map when I'm being attacked. You know, I purposely didn't kill you. Because I thought, that one's not gonna attack me. What are the odds? And here you are, attacking me. Where exactly is my objective again? Let me go further up somehow. Hate that. No? Further down? This is weird. Oh, guess I gotta go around? Question mark? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you. Well, this is gonna be fun. You think I can't kill all of you? If you came to hear me beg, you will be disappointed. Were it so easy. You know how many times I've been swarmed by enemies 10 times my level? Get bit! Worm. Haha! Joke's on you, I made it. Okay. Oh. Okay. More assholes. AKA Little Tyrannosaurus Rex demons. Get bit. Get bit. Have a lovely day. Yeah, follow me down the cliff, jackass. I'm tired of your shenanigans, and I want out of this. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Where does it want me to go now? Oh, over there. Well, wish I could have seen my mini-map. Damn shame that. Looks like we're sprinting in the next direction. The other direction, not the next direction. Other two hunting targets are in the north. This should still be central, because it was central last time I checked. A lot of time. I felt a slight poke, and it is proper. And during the whole drive, my knees were used as a scratching post, and I had a great time. But I came out a little worse for wear. Heidi just gets really, really excited on car rides, so she was the hyperest baby. So I think she gets a combination of hyper and scared. The trickster. Die. I'll show you courage, as I kill literally every enemy in here. As long as they're an enemy, they die. You guys are yellow. You're neutral. You're not enemies. You guys are enemies. Get bit in the booty. There we go. Problem solved. Also, this guy, I just want to point out, this guy thought that I'm not going to kill every enemy in here. I changed my mind. I will kill every enemy that attacks me, though. You cannot be allowed live. You cannot be allowed to life. Stabalicious, stablegum. True danger, this man says. True danger. 20 of these fuckers could attack me at once. And I wouldn't be in danger. Okay, maybe 20 actually. But I put up a damn good fight. I picked up the Rock. The Rock Johnson. Sorry, I can't see you. Bye. Thank you for the free experience. Later, nerd. You have respawned, therefore you must die. I bring you pain and suffering served on a pokey stick. AK yourself. Nah, I don't care about your self-harm damage. Or you making me hurt me because I stab you. In a war of attrition, that's a really useful thing. I wonder if there is a class that has that skill. Probably Blue Mage, right? Blue Mage can get access to a lot of the enemy skills. So it stands to reason that Blue Mage can probably gain access to all of the elemental in fire, like in fire, in wind or whatever. All the elemental ones, and then also the the skills like that, ice spikes, where you can do retaliation damage. You could theoretically build yourself to be a pretty high damage tank, I suppose. Well, yeah, but that's why it's a limited class. You know, one of these days, I think being a blue mage might be fun to dick around with. But if I'm going to do it, I'll probably do it on my main guide, because I'm already going to be a red mage. And blue mage, I think, is in the game free, so I could literally dick around with it before having to purchase anything. He's done every other mage class and is currently a really decent summoner, which is my favorite class thus far. I really like the progression of upgrades that you get from it. You can't even do raids with it, can you? Ah, it's my favorite. Can you just imagine a raid with a full team of fucking blue mages? Wouldn't even be a raid. Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, but at that point it wouldn't even be a raid. I'm not 5 levels yet. Typically, I try to avoid like turning in, like I'll typically do, but I'll try to avoid turning in like the Lancer quest right now, because I need 2 more levels before I can take the next Lancer quest. So there's no point in turning it in if I can't also pick up a new quest. It's a model of efficiency. That being said, however, we gotta go to North Shroud. Normally, I would turn up my nose at such a thing. However, I have been thinking about it. Why isn't there a standard, like, warrior class? Marauder is the closest thing. But I don't count Marauder. It's more like a berserker class. Or a barbarian. I'm talking like great sword armor class. The closest thing to that is a gunblade, but like, it's a gunblade. I don't count that at all. Oh, I forgot about Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a thing. Never mind. I literally blanked on Dark Knight. The Dork Knight. Alright, I need to remember where the next one is. I knew that was a thing, but I forgot about it. Tree Speak, thought so. Isn't that one free too? You just have to get to the end of the story. I might have ended up being a Dark Knight for a bit. Also, hold on, Tree Speak. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to the hedge tree. Whoops. I'll be a mechanist on a different class, and I can just be a Dark Knight for a bit. Not that I am a big fan of Berserk, but I do like me a big sword-wieldy badass. I got characters on my other profile I plan to be Reaper and such whenever I buy. So I might hop between characters to play different classes. You know, so I don't have to level them all up. I have a character on my main thing I want to be a dancer, a character on my main thing I want to be a Reaper. What am I looking for again? Might Ring. Well, we're in tree speak. Yeah, but Heaven's Ward is like the one free expansion, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, I just have to get there to unlock the guilds for that, which is in the locked off section of that one big town in the ice that I forget its name. Evanswald or something? There we go. Lancer and then difficulty up. Alright, so we gotta do Arbor Buzzards, Tree and Saplings. Both of those are easy. We can literally find a Tree and Sapling like right behind us, I think. Yes. We found the Arbor Buzzards earlier. The hunting is really what saved me when I had to power level. Because in just pure hunting levels alone, not counting the experience points you get for killing the enemy by itself, in just hunting alone, you can easily get 20-25 levels early on. So, I'm talking about, like, it's like, in like, every single, like, time you unlock a new, like, rank, you should go straight for it. If you're trying to power level. Because the old power leveling tricks people used to use in this game don't work. I looked up a bunch of guides for power leveling, and all of them were like, do levies. The levies that are higher level than you that you can't do anymore because they put a fucking stop to that. There was like this one levy that was really, really, What do you mean I'm not gonna know what to do? The idea is to be able to do the swap to road as fast as possible. I definitely want to make it before I did, like, originally, which shouldn't be a problem. I finally got the class I wanted to use working on my main character at fucking, the third primal fight. It took me that long, and I did a lot of levies to get that final push. You'd think the treants would be easy to spot. Ah, there we go. Here he is. Hey, big guy, you're the last one I gotta kill. I'm sorry, but you're a tree with an asshole, and therefore you must die. Oh, you're level 17 now. Well, I mean, sure. I'll bathe in your blood. Ow. Got one last seal in. There we go. Na, 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 na. Ha ha! Fantabulous! I mean, I already know what to do in the story. So, you're barking up the wrong tree there. I have beat this story before. Yeah, that's back in Central. We are in Central. What? No, we're in North, aren't we? Yeah, we're in North Shroud. So, some of them are marked wrong, I guess. Or there's some that spawn everywhere regardless, I suppose. Woo! Just went cross-eyed there for a second for no real reason. Alright, and we've already been to the hedge tree. Ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong. I'm 14. I'm one off from being able to do the next land Lancer quest. I need a little bit more experience before I can run back to him. So what are my other quests? I can't actually see them properly. Where is that? Excuse me? Journal. Here we go. Oh, I only have Chasing Shadows? Damn. Looks like I might have to do that. It's every 5 levels. I've already did 2 Lancer quests. In order to unlock the 3rd, I need to be level 15. Yeah, it's active, so I turn it in. And then I want to turn it in and get another one. So I need enough experience to be able to turn this one in and then immediately pick up another Lancer quest. That way I don't have to come back like later and pick up another Lancer quest. For now, though, I think I'm out. I would have to do hunting or the main quest. And hunting right now is not a good prospect. I've gotten all the ones in the immediate area done. I shouldn't go farther than I need to go. So I guess I will just go do that real quick, even though it's not what I'd normally do. And there's no way I'll get enough experience out of this one quest to do it. But I'll do this and then, because it'll give me a better weapon. And then I'll go do the main quest until I have enough. But I still have to progress the main quest to where I can go to the other areas, so. Conjurer is more of a peaceful pastime. If you're being honest. Oh, that's not better. That's not better. That's hugely better. I'll take it. See, I don't have another one I can access, unfortunately. It is what it is. Gear sets now available. Why, thank you. There we go. Triple upgrade. Fantabulous. I'm wearing ketchup and mustard. It's great. I'm not complaining. At least it's good equipment. And see, I got halfway there. Whoa! I'm halfway there! Excuse-moi. Alright, let's go to the Life Mint Stump and meet the Goober and Goober 2. Also, I thought that this was supposed to be a better one. I thought it was supposed to be a harpoon. This is literally just the exact same staff, but they duct taped some feathers onto it. Or, not staff, spear. But it looks like a staff, because it sucks. It'd be cool if it looked like bones and not shells. It's supposed to be bones. But the only thing it's boning is me. I suppose most of the people I stab with it, but do they really count? I think so. that tree looks like it's going Super Saiyan. Noel Vermillion, and you are an archer. Why? Alright, well, let's pick up the sword. Okay, instances, cool, cool. Level 9, sure. So far, the lack of actual skills, besides just stab 1 and stab 2, is making me really wish I had started with Archer, like I was going to before Tito suggested Lancer. Not that I mind stabbing things, but I could also stab things at a distance with tiny spears.
その切り株に剣を刺したのは君？やっばいよ、そういうの。
You think
私
so?
たちも前にひどい目にあったんだよね。ちょっと飛空艇を落としただけで魔物に囲まれちゃうし。不審者ってこいつ？追われることになるし。全部パパリモのせいなんだけどさ。
She just keeps talking.
違うクポ。この人じゃないクポ。クポロコップ、この人知ってるの？
Is this the drunk one or the non-drunk one?
チョコボキャリッジでご一緒したクポ。覚えているクポ？
Is that this one? Did he used the one got drunk most likely. I bet they thought those looked cool. They don't.
やっぱおかしい。
They really don't.
さっきと同じ。この場所のエーテルはかなり乱れている。しかもごく最近に。
Oh. There's a disturbance in the aether, you say?
クポロコップの言うように、君がやったんじゃないとしたら、誰がこんなことを。
I don't know.
国営の森は5年前の第7連載からこっち、こういうことに敏感なんだよね。だから、エーテルが乱されると。
Could result in maybe this. It's Treebeard's brother, Tree Mustache, and his army of red-eyed minions. It's stab time.
戦うしかないか。
Punchy time? Stabby time. You bit it, bit it, ba ba ba. Nya, 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 nya. Excuse you, okay? I'm hitting as hard as I can. Short-tempered. He's not short-tempered. He's grumpy. There's a difference. Get bent. I don't know why I did Vorpal again, but I did. Ding. 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 Fries are done. Ding. Fries are done. Bop. Uh-oh, bulbs. Why are you called Oaks? Get stabbed. I don't know if I should make that one the critical hit or not. Also, why does his ice do so much damage? That is not the one that does damage, okay? Ice does barely any damage in my experience. pain. I'm heavy now. It is a heavy burden I bear, being the warrior of light. But I have the power! I can take the heat. This is why I don't normally stay out of the kitchen. For some games. Die. Mission complete. There we are. Nice. Give me. I don't know why, but I always feel like this is like the Velvet Room, so I'm singing Aria of Soul. Someone brung the fire! And now I can fly. I wish I could do it literally. Uh-huh.
星の声を聞く者よ。我が名はハイデリン。
Okay.
星の秩序を保っていた断りは乱れ、世界は今闇で満ちようとしています。
The power of light, Granny's light.
闇はすべてを蝕み、すべての命を奪う存在。闇に屈せぬ光の意志を持つ者よ。どうか星を滅びより救うためにあなたの力を。
Well, I'm glad me playing this from the beginning can give you some feels.
光のクリスタルは闇を払う力。
Does it really wrap it up that nicely?
光のクリスタルを手に入れるのです。
I can't wait to make it there. You hype this up so much, man. I know I have yet to play Heaven's Ward, but I'm hooked on the gameplay as it stands. But you claim the story is the best part. But so far, like, the story in A Realm Reborn is the weakest. I think it's the weakest thing about the game. The stories in the class, like the class stories, great. I love the little individual class stories. But like the main story, besides the end, which is kind of fucking awesome, it's really, really slow. And makes no damn sense. With a lot of reuse stuff. I mean, it is old enough to be called a callback. That's what you told me. You said it gets so much better, it's leaps and bounds.
エーテルにでも酔ったかい？急に倒れ込んでびっくりしたよ。なんじゃこれ。
Dead bird thing. Bird lizard thing.
イクサル族の軍長クラスだ。こいつの仕業か。しかし、こんなところにまで侵入してくるなんて、何者かが先導してるって情報は本当かもな。
Ring, ring, ring.
こちらパパリも。
Pearl phone.
大丈夫？エーテル酔いはもう冷めた？そうだね。エスミアに協力を促しておくよ。いいだ？相変わらずうるさいよ。心配ご無用。
I assume he's talking about her. Damn it.
なんだ？大きなクリスタル？何の話？了解。更新終わり。グリダニアにいるツノミコトのエスミアンにこのことを知らせてくれるかい？僕たちは
I'm trying to wait for the end of this cutscene, but I really have to pee.
わかったクポー。
I've been holding it for way too long. Hurts like hell.
それじゃあ僕たちはここまでだ。
Oh, really? Did I stop right before the worst part on my main character?
そこの剣を引き抜いて連兵所の人に届ければ何かわかるかもしれないよ。
Okay, goodbye. She's so plucky.
あれ？もしかしてさっきの冒険者クポロコップのこと見えてた？
Duh.
今さら？さあ、どうだかね。じきにわかるかもよ。いろいろか。私も気になってることがあるんだけどね。深いね、その言葉。お前が浅いんだよ。
I love these two goobers. They're not my favorite, though. Grab the blade. And return. Goodbye, Noelle. I don't know why you don't look like yourself, and also have a different last name that's from another family that's not related at all. Where's my main quest supposed to be going? Bing, bing, bang, bing, bing, bong, bing, bang, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bang. Oh, it's there. Oh. Shoot. Well, let's take a chocobo. And I gotta pee, so while the chocobo is going, I'm going to be going. Wait, hold on. Where's the bannock again? Thin branch. Understandable. Go! And... Yummy! Sorry, I needed to break my neck just to fix that, but there we are. Boop. And the music should be back. Huzzah! Alrighty. Excuse-moi. Alright, nothing else better? Understandable. What is a Lancer's secondary, if anything? That's one thing I never found out because I never made it far enough with a Lancer. Does a Lancer even get a secondary? I was really surprised to find out when my Seamstress got a secondary. So I would not be surprised if a Lancer does in fact get a secondary. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because to me that would make the most sense. You have a two-handed weapon. You can't really have an offhand if both hands are occupied, you know what I mean? I found a sword. I wish I could keep it, honestly. It's pretty cool. Oh. Aha! A mystery is afoot. Oh. Exchange is baffling indeed. Not enough to actually level me up even once. Alright, well, what's next? Hunting. I get it. Okay, so we need all of the ones in the Central Shroud, as that is where we currently are. So let's see. Central Shroud, Bent Branch. East. 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 South. East. South. Alright, so we got one. Alright, where is Bent Branch again? Oh, just down here. Alrighty then. Guess we're heading just down here. But first, a word from our sponsors. Have you heard of What About Jazz? She is amazing. Back to you, Ted. I mean, come on. If I'm going for radio voice, I need to sell the radio voice. The more you know. Random sound agent. That bronze spear. Shit. How do you mend again? Oh yeah, I gotta do the opposite. There we go. Wait, no, it's this one. Repair. Yeah, repair all equipped. There we are. It's only 1 gold a piece. It's fine. The other stuff though, it's probably too broken. I don't think the bog dudes should mess with us anymore because I'm literally double their level. That's normally at the point where even the aggressive enemies go, I don't wanna. So hopefully they'll leave me alone. I've seen this forest so many damn times. Why do all the best classes start in Gridania, okay? I know that that is a loaded question, but if you hear me out, like, I'm a rogue kind of guy. Lancer is basically a rogue with a spear. I'm a rogue kind of guy. Archer is a rogue with a bow. You see I'm getting this? Like, Conjurer's healer. Healers are very, very popular. They get invited to all the fun parties, okay? So, I say again, why is Gridania home to all the best classes? Sure, there is literal rogue in Maelstrom, but that was added after the fact, and you can't pick that at the start of the game, because they don't have cutscenes for that, I assume, and that would take money, and they don't have the money, apparently, or the want to do the effort that it would take to literally just make a cutscene for that. Or reuse a cutscene they clearly had to have made. Oh, this? Sure. You mean Gladiator? But why though? You mean the Marauder? There's no starter class called Warrior, and I don't remember the Warrior class. Gladiator becomes Paladin. Marauder? Does Marauder become Warrior? I don't remember the secondary one for Marauder. That might be Warrior. There we go. Keep bleeding, keep bleeding. Green. I always used to play Destiny 1 and WoW. That might be, you might be right though, it might be called Warrior. But I'm talking about like starter classes, if you're starting the game, like... Yeah, I know, because by the point of in-game, that's all there is. You won't run into any Marauders when you're raiding with the bros at level fucking 90 or whatever they're up to now. Like, you're not gonna run into a Marauder. You'll be lucky if you run into, like, any of the basic classes. Really? You do? That's weird. Who doesn't finish their fucking main class, like, its storyline and get all the skills? Like, what? Who does that? That's just weird. I mean, I'm a completionist, but, like, even if I wasn't, right? Let's say I just want to get through the damn game. I would at least max my class. That just seems really, really dumb. You have access to a massive increase in power. All of your actual skills. And you just go, no. Ah, our hour's worth of food has been gone. Speaking of, I'm starting to get actually hungry. Well, how could you miss it? The game and the tutorial literally pointed me to the area where you pick up the quest. Visit the Lancers Guild was one of the first things I had to do. And immediately upon visiting them, they give you a quest. It took me a little while, admittedly, when I first started playing. I didn't pick up any quests that I didn't know was I didn't know what was DLC, what was a mission I could do, what was a mission I couldn't do, what was expansion content, like I didn't know. So any blue exclamation point, which is, you know, all of the story things, for those, like for that, I avoided. I have the skills of a mid-tier player? I'm sorry? How savage are you? Okay. Rude. I'll have you know, I'm at least upper mid-tier, okay? What bar? From mid-tier to low-tier? I mean, it's an MMO. I don't think it's even possible to be low-tier. There's literally a healer class that auto-heals, so you don't have to. Like, if you wanted to be lazy, the game sets you up really easy to be lazy. There are classes you can literally sleep through. Then there are classes that have, like, one rotation. Like, you just do da-da-da, aka Pugilist. And, Monk. You just kind of do one rotation exclusively. And you can win anything. Provided you know how to dodge, because one of the biggest problems with a Monk is getting in and out fast. Piercing Talon. Hey, a range attack. That's exactly what I need. Hog? PogChamp? I guess you are my little PogChamp. Well, not level 15. You get Dragoon way further out. It's like the level 30, I think. An excuse to go to the East Shroud. That's not an openable door. There's so much to hunt there. True, I do want Dragoon. Achievement unlocked. I've been here before. I don't have to kill Northern Vultures. So there's a bunch of classes that do have to kill Northern Vultures. Hoglets. Come here, piggy! You must die. Also, one of the bars in an MMO for tiers, I don't agree with. Because I'll never reach that bar. And I don't want to. In this game, one of the bars for marks of being a quality player above mid-tier is being fast. Like, being able to clear things fast, you know. Like, you know, getting to the elevator at the end of a dungeon really, really fast and clearing out all the enemies or just ignoring enemies. Just getting it done as fast as physically possible. That's not me, Holmes. I do shit right. Not fast. There's a difference. So if that's the bar, if that's the true bar for being higher than mid-tier, then I won't ever really be higher than mid-tier. I'll only speed through a dungeon after I have fully explored it, and even then I'll still be kind of slow, because slow and steady wins the race. I know this in my heart of hearts, that is who I am. Irene! It's my anniversary! And I can finally play PC games! Oh, okay then. I was gonna join in on that, but I'm glad I didn't. Also, I have to kill you, so I hope you let me. Technically, it was February 28th, but I've had a lot of stuff going on, so I have to celebrate it late, but we're gonna do a 2-day stream. Minus sleeping, of course. Yeah, my vacay was nice. Mostly nice. In the same way Nick is nearly headless. There we go. I can take you guys one at a time pretty easily. I cannot take you guys 2 at a time. That's just not possible. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. But I'll die with honor. I refuse to run. I need healing. Too late. I had to get my mouse. Well, I killed it after the fact, I think. Damn it. Curses! Nice, Reen. Streaming period is kind of freaking tiring. Maintenance, or not maintenance, managing all the stuff that comes with being a VTuber is also tiring. For me, though, what really kills it, or a lot of it in any case, is the, oh, I gotta take the boat again. Where was that boat even? I have no idea where that was. Oh, there we go. It's the heat! All the electronics burning my soul. Gotta find a way to keep this room guaranteed cool. Back to the grind. True, but what window? The one window over there is covered in absolute hell. It's not just the blanket and the blackout curtains. Anyway, I will kill those bats. Revenge will be mine. You will be a king. I don't know why I have My Lullaby in my head. That's my lullaby. First, it was a pig and a bat that killed me, and therefore, it will be a pig and a bat that I kill. Take all my pain and suffering and shove it up your ass. Cause that big Bill Hells, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. I need one more bat. Damn shame I don't also need boars. Come here. Come here, you. You can't hurt me. I'm taking your own health and sticking it back into my body. Eat it like juice. There we go. Damn shame you need both before you can actually get the experience. When there's 2 in a set, anyway. But I will take it. I'm gonna put this here because I want to place it after I finish with that last one. Also, check my hunting list. What exactly do I have to kill with it? Also, honey yard for those mandragora. Okay, cool. All of these are East Shroud, so I just have to really explore the East Shroud, and I should have everything done. Upper paths. Okay, that's South Shroud, though. So that one will be later. Same with the antelope doe. How'd that antelope doe? All that can be seen both ways. Doe, a go-go. Wow. Alright, let's go talk to Goober McGoofy here. How are you today, cool guy? Who are you again? You know what? It's funny, I want to do it. I'm doing good. A lot of stuff happened on the vacation and around the vacation. So... well, lots of things happened. I currently have dog paws in my back. It's adorable. But I'm doing swell. Just yawning my ass off, apparently. What time it is? Okay. Honestly, I think this guy knows what he's talking about. I don't know why my character's just going along with my not teacher. Oh, it's just a tree. I mean, I've killed a couple of you already. Nope. How about you don't do Arboreal Storm? I don't like that. That's hard to get away. Same with Canopy, but you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Master Tall Guy, I did your lessons for you. What now? Oh man, that's really far away, you know. Man, I got stuff to do here though, jackass. So, guess I'll be going to do that later. Someday when I'm big and strong, I will do stabbing. My stabby stick. Look at all them chickens. There's so many as yous. This is gonna be easy peasy. Stabby stabby. I don't know about how I feel about stabbing a plant with a stick. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I'm not gonna lie. It's going pretty well. There we are. Let's see here. What's next on the chopping block? 9 eyes. That one should be easy, but let's look for you. That's also a 9 eyes. 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 Okay then. Well, everything we want is more is apparently in 9 eyes. So let's stop by the Hawthorne Hut. Lemur. It's another monk. Mr. Monkey, I'm stabbing your ass. I hope you don't mind, cause it's coming fast. I don't care if you're technically a lemur, Zaboomafoo, you're going down! Also, these weevils are absolutely boring, okay? The good news is I might level up just by killing these guys. I'm getting the bonus experience thingy. Gonna get stacked pretty high. Getting a bit of slowdown, to be honest, though. I am worried about that. It's that! Seconds left. There we are. That was easy. Ooh, I need to check my alerts. Give me a second. Someday when you're big and strong, you will be a king. Ooh. So, done then, done then, done then, done. Okay. Okay. Lumi's on. Pyro's on. Mawwile's on. Cobra's on. Minerva's on. Sinerva. Perfeccione. Let me just get everybody gone. Here we go. Restore to 1%. Restore to 1%. There we go. Nice and lurky for everyone. Huzzah! Just want to make sure I'm lurking for everyone. But yeah, I just want to make sure everyone is on the same page. I'm saying it a couple times just to make sure, so if someone comes late. But tomorrow, my nightmare will be redeemed. But we're going to be doing 2 full days of stream. So, AKA today and tomorrow, I'm going to put up I'm sleeping later with some sleeping sunglasses. I totally didn't make an MS Paint in like 2 seconds before I had to start. There we go. These things are nasty, ugly, and I wish I could wipe them from existence, but Unfortunately, that's not an option. In the words of Markiplier, aka Honest, if I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. However, I've thought about it. There we go. So to be fair, anything called a giant gnat does not deserve to live. Because it is in fact a giant gnat. Gnat, gnat! These little fungal pops though. I don't know, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute in a deranged demonic mushroom monster kind of way. I can take them or leave them. Poke. I wish that little stun kick did at least a little bit of damage. Alright, there's the next one. What am I missing? Boar Poacher. Zizgorgi. I know where the Zizgorgians are. So Boar Poacher and Zizgorgian. I don't remember where the Boar Poachers are. But apparently, they're in Nine Eyes, so... Hey look! It's that thing I was just looking for. Apparently it said I'm below the level for this, but I'm like literally the level for this. Oh wait, no, it's counted as 19 despite the fact that all the enemies are 16. That's... Why? It's because they can overwhelm you? Is it because of how many you have to kill? I mean, with the God's Quiver Bow here helping. Should be a cakewalk. Rin! Zetsu's eyes in! It's going to be a bloodbath! Rin! I love getting stabby. I don't even know how many of you guys I have to kill, and I don't care. Wait, how much did I get from that? 1,500? Okay, I'll take that. I know I can't do that one. Unless somebody's over there doing it already. And I can just kind of ride on their back. I'm gonna try. Let it be known that I tried my best and died my best. Jesus. He's got a Santa Claus bird helping him. No fair. We're not even close. Yeah, this is either gonna take forever, and it'll be down to the wire, or it's not gonna work. It is! Is that the bean? I'm back! it's also my anniversary stream. I'm late to my own anniversary. But it is my anniversary stream. Yep, 1 year anniversary, baby. Technically, it was February 28th. I started streaming before that, but I didn't get my archive up until then, so I figured I'd mark the moment the archive on YouTube fully got in. I started streaming technically, I think, in like December or November on my Xbox without like no avatar, no mic, just not knowing what I was doing. So I count February 28th as my day, because that was the day I was able to upload that archive. I couldn't figure out how to do it without verification. Back in my day, YouTube didn't need verification for making a channel. But yeah, I went on vacation in Texas. A lot of stuff happened. Most of it good, but not all. There were some things. So, but I'm back after some lovely adulting. And, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, so you got the news then. I'm sorry. Some people, like, miss the news. So, as well. Oh, no, here comes the shrooms! I don't think we're gonna get out of here alive. Yep. This is probably the end. I'll heal first. Oh, why are there so many of you? Oh. Yep, I didn't think that was gonna work out. Run! Get out of here! Save yourself! Oh, you can swap classes? Well then. I mean, I knew you could swap classes in the game, but I didn't know if this guy could. Oh! There we are. Shoo. Yeah, Lazy Lawrence is gonna be a little while. Thank you for the raise, you lonely explorer, you. There's just so many shrooms, man. He agrees wholeheartedly with me. He agrees wholeheartedly with the fact that I bowed to him, huh? Okay. I tried to help. That's probably why he was nice enough to give me a raise and, like, you know, yosh me. Because he was fighting solo and couldn't do it, and I was fighting, trying to help him. Because I didn't need to kill them, or kill that. It might have been a pretty good experience boost, but not required. I'm here for hunting purposes exclusively, so. I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back and on the road. I'm back, baby. Guess that. I beat you all weakened from resurrection. How do you feel? Get bed. Thought I did that, but I didn't apparently. Supply search. That's a good way to heal myself, I guess. Yee! Get fit! Should be the last one. My controller borked there for a second. I love this place. Specifically the music. I mean, the other stuff too. But also the music. Have you heard this music? It's glorious music. I don't really need this. Especially don't need that. But I'm gonna take this. I need to make that money back. But that isn't too hard since I have a lot of craftables I'm not gonna use. I don't plan on crafting at all with this character, so anything I get that's crafting exclusive, chuck it to the winds. Alright, we got 3 left. What are we looking for? Those boar poachers I missed out on. Where were they? Shit! I ran into them and also I tried to go help that guy. I'm so easily distracted. Excuse me, controller. Can you not get unplugged randomly? That'd be great. I need you to not do I need you to not do that. The opposite of do. Not do that thing. Thank you. But yeah, you don't have to worry, Beam. I know you go through some stuff too. I try to keep an eye on some people, like when you like activate your statuses a lot. So I try to keep track, and I know you've been through some stuff. Here's the 4 poachers. I need more than one of you, and there are a lot of you. Jesus Christ, attack me immediately, damn. Savage. Savages believe in humans. I mean, the other guys don't see me for some reason, so... guess I'll just take you out too. Another one has joined the fray, however. Why am I not attacking? I'm press... Controller! Wake the fuck up, samurai! Are you serious? I don't think so. Oh, I need to take my medicine. But hey, I didn't have an alarm. It's fine. I have water and the medicine. Right. There's another one. Hi. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome to the Death Express. How may I take your deather? Ah, they're fucking flies. For every one of you that falls, 2 shall arise. Anyway, as I was saying, what day is today? Saturday. That's right. Saturday. Give me. Oh. This allergy medicine hasn't been doing shit for me. The doctor put me on a new one, and well, doesn't do anything. Such is life on the Saren Spaghetti. There we are. And dead. that it? Nope, I need another one. Okay. Wow, this one just spawned back. What a lovely day. You think you can beat me with your puny bow, eh? You probably could if given time, effort, and a lot more of you. What's next on this item forbids? South Shroud? I can walk there. I am going to walk there. Well, sprint there, I mean. Haha. Haha. Run, roll, Rudolph, run like a merry-go-round. Oh, I still got a reward even though I was gone? Okay. Failure. I mean, I'll take a free high potion. That can really save me in a pinch. Before I go touch that ether, where are the ones here I need to get? Upper pads, upper pads. So they're both on the upper pads. So well, let's go unlock Quarry Mill real quick. Sorry, Pupmic. And I'll eat this too. Onwards! There we are. Vamonos! Alright, so we can get back to Gridania pretty easily. The upper paths is this way. Doe, a deer, an antelope deer, stab and stab with stabby sticks. Me, a name I call myself. Far a long, long way to stick. Ooh. Ew. I hate those guys at a distance. I mean, they're bad normally, but they're worse at a distance. Their movements get all janky, wanky, banky. Spanky. The manky. Apparently I'm in a fate. I didn't ask for this. Don't shoot me, I want to live. Leave me alone. Kill that. Use bullet seed. It's super effective. Stop shooting me. Jesus balls. Hey, we can at least unlock this Chocobo Keep at the Druthers. We'll need this location later, so might as well have it unlocked now. I wouldn't have walked here otherwise, so... Frickin' A. Here's the does, the deers, the female deers. Ray, a drop of golden stab. Just cause you're frickin' level 20, you think you can just ignore my attacks? How dare you? I still need to kill 3 of you though, and that's 1 out of 3. There we go. That's how you get some health back. That's how you get some meat on your bones. There we are. The good thing is they're not hostile. So of course I'm going to be hostile. I was about to die to a deer. Oh, deer. Get bent. Ah, 18. Disembowel? That one sounds fun. Combo with true thrust. Oh, so it's a secondary combo. Grants power surge, increases damage dealt by 10%. Okay, so that's better. Better than Vorpal. Why doesn't it just replace Vorpal? Vorpal's combat potency is slightly better, but I mean, why does that matter exactly? It's just a better Vorpal. The increase in damage makes it better by a large margin. Now the hard part, finding the Quinn. I can never remember where the frick they are. But we can unlock this area up here. I don't think we'll ever need it, but we can unlock it. So that's pretty neat. I'll take it. That's the whole south area completely unlocked. For better or for worse. There we are. Okay, so here is the problema. I don't remember where they are. It's upper paths, but where on the upper paths? That is problem. Beep, 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 beep. You're level 30, so I'm just gonna... Nope. Even if I could take you on, you're not worth killing. There's some like salamanders or something down here, I think. Or maybe more antelope though. Yep, salamanders. You could call them bark elk or bark elk, it, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, lad. I'd call them ugly little salamander bitches. This game's so funny in that it doesn't really even bother to reskin enemies. It just renames them and makes you think that they're different. It's like, ah, yes, Dusty Toad because he's in the desert. Looks exactly the same as Swampy Toad because he's in the swamp. There is no difference between the two. They attack with the same attacks and the same patterns. They all have that little tongue thing that drags you in and sucks. Haha, the tongue sucks. Overgrown assholes! You're not a Quinn, leave me alone! Why would you do this to me? It literally gains you nothing. It gives me a headache and gains you nothing. Ow. Bullet Seed is super effective apparently. I'm a water type. Where are the Quinns? Ow. When I find them, I'm going to kill a little extra of them for thinking they can hide from me. Actually, I think I remember where they are. Aren't they by like a beekeeper or something out the corner? Ow. 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 And nothing's really like picking on me. Oh, I want to go down there. I don't care if it's outside the map. That's like a nice stream. I was behind you. How did you see me? Also, how do you even see me at all? You don't have eyes. I call foul, you sack of shit. Alrighty. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. This is the lower paths now. I hate that where I am. There we go. Speed. All right. All right. I have no idea where the Quins are. Get out of my way, you spitting bastards. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. I hope your fucking children, fucking, I don't know, what is it? What is bad for plants' children? I hope you don't have any. Wither, wither. Nope, this one. So you're healing on the other side. Ah! Stop shooting me! Oh, for fuck's sake! They're everywhere! You slimy bastards! There's something over here I didn't see. Are you a Quinn? No, you're a red belly. Of course! It's right next to the red belly hive, and we're in the Silent Arbor now. I hate. Where are these sons of bitches? If I had the capacity to, I'd Google it. I did have a guide previously. For when they're hard to find, but they shouldn't be. This is literally just the fucking second list. Ow. You alright? You okay? Alright. Making sure. I'm getting spit at repeatedly. Jesus. Please just spitting, isn't it? Just seeds. There's literally spitting seeds at me. They're spitting. They're attacking me with their children. How dare? How dare you? Have you no shame? No shame, no honor. Abominations. What's this fate? Antelope Hell? There they are, you little bastards. I can't move. I did not come all this way to die. Get bent. There we go. I guess you want to die too? Well, I got time. Come on. Did I say I had time? I don't know if I have enough time for this. This is gonna take a while. Sheesh. You're a laundry lot, aren't you? Phew. Come on. Die. Looks like I'll make it to 19 after all if you guys keep it flowing. No. Get bent. Get bent. I need blood to live. I'm losing blood. Give me yours. The power of Krieg compels me. These guys are easy peasy now. It's like a Mel Brooks cartoon. No, Tom. From Tom and Jerry. Was that Mel Brooks? I don't think so. But that sounds like Tom's scream. Well, looks like I'm doing to you. Don't mind if I didgeridoo, boy. You stand no chance, you wee lad. There we are. Alright, journal. Let's see. What do we got? Lie in wait near the Lifeman Stump. Where is that? Central Shroud, right? Well, I better get walking, then it's a long trip. We'll have to take a snack break to eat some leftovers here soon, but I think for this one I'll do it on stream, just kind of talk and hang out. Another reason why I have the DVD emblem on my TV thing in the bottom with your McWobbler. McGobbler. Actually, can't I just... like half the strip? Yeah, I can half the strip. For 100 gold, the trip is now halved. I'll take it. I consider that a successful use of money if ever there was one, okay? Yeet. I already did you. Didn't give a lot of experience when I was high enough level for you. Or rather, when I was a matching level. No need. We're out of here. There is always something behind the waterfall. Except for when there is nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, it's that way, damn it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Sprint. Oh, where are you, weirdo? I have come to your challenge, sir. Have at thee! That thing can't paralyze me, even if it wanted to. Its paralyzation technique is too obvious. He blind me? You asshole. Then he left these guys to me? You asshat. There we go. And obelisk. Obliterate! Got him! So you say. Okay. Well, do we just head back? Guess we head back. Goodbye, little ladybug. We teleport. Ho! There we are. This won't give us enough to get another Lancer quest, though. But if we're lucky, we can get real close. Which means one, maybe two more story quests. Yo, what up, boy? Aha. Damn controller, stop it. Get some help. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Stop, controller! Stop being a bitch! It's neither the cord nor the controller that's at fault. I don't know what is causing this, but it's very annoying. Let's try and do something. I need that much cord. That's it. There we are. Hopefully that was enough. That's way too good, so we're getting that. It may be shitty pink, but it's still more powerful. Damn. Not even close to enough. Oh well. We overshot much farther than I was expecting, at least. That's progress. Yeah, no connection, just a range attack. We'll put it here. Having a range attack is nice. That's a wall again. That's a bench. I think I've done literally everything. The only thing I could do is wait for the next hunting logs, which open at level 30? No, level 20, which is what I'm trying to get to. This is the part where it becomes hard. Theoretically, I could go farm fates until I get enough. That's not impossible. It is something I don't want to do, but it's not impossible. But I think I'm gonna go here. Because I have an idea. Let's go! I have a perfecto idea. There are actually enemies and stuff over here that are higher level than in the other areas. I've died to them a couple times by making the mistake of going over here and trying to stab them at such a low level. There's like level 20 stuff over here from what I remember. Including, but not limited to... That's not it? Okay. I forget the button, but there's a button I can press. That allows me to do my mouse movements without having to have a mouse. Okay, yeah, no, that was not it. Over here, across this bridge. This wonder bridge. Changes everything. Or at least it changes the levels in the area pretty significantly. Look at that, 25. I can go get this aetherite. After dying a horrible death to this Bane Mite, of course. Jokes aside, we can get this chocobo thingamabobber. Thank you for your thingamabobber. So when we need to come here later, boom, we have access. And we don't have to use the aetherite to travel. We can take a chocobo. Save us some money. But for later, when we have plenty of money and don't give a fuck, there's that. That one. Don't disturb this world of 37. 27. Hair today, gone tomorrow. So the fates in this area, there's one fate I think I can do. How much longer does this have on it? 6 minutes? Well, we better beeline it then. I want to try to do this one, but I don't think I can. But it's worth a try. Because if I manage to pull it off, that's experience in... I was going to say pocket, but you don't really put experience in your pocket. Where does experience go? There we go. Oh yeah, I can do this. Not in time, but I can do this. Shoot! See, just by throwing this, having a range weapon means I can get out of sight, out of mind. Jesus. These guys are playing around. Shit. I can't take on two. Ah, boy. Hey, you. There's an enemy behind me. Can you help? Can you guys not help? They're attacking you, you know. There's literally a fort commander here, and he does not give a shit. That was close! I almost died! Correction, I'm about to die. Got him! I might not be able to finish this in time, but just getting a little bit will get me some experience, especially if I'm over level. Or under level. I think I said over. How could I miss? He was 2 feet in front of me. Shoo! Come on. Just a couple of you. I got the time to do the crime. Wait, I think I had that backwards. Get stabbed! Get stabbed, but this time from a distance! Shoo! At least if I'm out of his range and they keep doing that, I can't kill two at once. But they can kill me 2-on-1. I can't reach the heals. Where did my mouse go? It's gone. I'm dead. My mouse literally vanished off the screen. Oh, now it's back. Thanks. Very cool. I'm just gonna camp out here, I guess. Wait for the timer to go out. To see what I get. Probably at maximum maybe 500 experience. I didn't even get half the bar filled. I was close to half the bar. If it wasn't for the fact that I couldn't health pot. I'm gonna need to swap that. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. HUD layout. Hotbar 4. I'm gonna move you, Mr. Hotbar 4, over here. Normally I wouldn't do this because there's other stuff here, but you see what just happened? I couldn't even access it in time. Mouse is typically over here anyway, so save. Different folks for different strokes. Alright, 2 seconds, 1 second. Boom, I got 1,000. I'll take it. Mouse. Excuse you. Sorry, I think I figured out why the mouse disappeared. Anyway. Damn thing. I didn't care about the gil, I just wanted the experience. Bollocks. But hey, I got 1,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just gotta fast travel back. How much will it cost me, eh? It's not the Hawthorne Hut. It's not the Fall Grounds below. Watermelon Camp Trick. Where is it again? Where was I even at? Thank you, game, for telling me. You're very helpful. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Hey, I guessed correctly. That which binds us. Alright, well, let's go try that one. That's a big fucking area. Hopefully it's the mite one, where they just keep sending mites at you. Should be able to do that one pretty easily, honestly. All things considered. After I reach level 20, though, I'm gonna take a solid lunch break. Probably on stream, though, so I'll probably just get me some food and chillax. So, it didn't even play the music. Is it up here? It didn't even give me that. Alright, well, I'm out of town, wizard. I think that's one of the collection ones up on the bridge section. I can never remember how to access. I don't have to do this, but I find it funny, so I'm doing this. I could theoretically kill this guy easily, but I wanted to run him around in circles. And then finish him off with a poke! Oh, is that the one? Smells like tree spirit! Yes! Na-na-na-na. Banana. 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 If I can single out the tree spirit, even though it's a level 37 mission, it's because it's fucking surrounded by big ones. Look at the dryads. That's why. The bog standard one, however, the Great Oak, is actually pretty easy to deal with if you can get him below. I failed. Task failed successfully. Oh, that hurts. I underestimated the tree spirit that it smells like. I'm throwing it with Bloodbath, but it's not throwing. Oh well. This is my stupidity, ladies and germs. I will aggressively try desperately to get this last level because I'm so close. But I know it's going to be a pain in the neck. But I don't want to do story missions yet. So, fuck it, I'll do story missions. I can't afford to be as stubborn as I normally would. But I unlocked a good bit of locations, so there's that at least. Hello? Controller King? should be Bent Branch, right? Yeah, we should pass through here. Or close. And I'll just pop off. Actually, I'm still hit. Really didn't need to spend the 5 gil to skip a couple steps, but I did it anyway, because who cares? Onwards! Eggs over Queasy. Ha ha ha. Clever grill. I do the puns. I say the funnies. Okay. Night-night, agent. Get some good sleep, boss. Thanks for hanging around in the shadows and talking a bit. Probably starting to have to do the story. So, let's go. You get some good sleep, and I'll do some more story. There's a cliff in my way. How do you expect me to get up there? Oh, over here. Okay, cool. Oh, it's these things. Okay.